Hello, hello. How goes tonight? I hope folks are doing well. And I'll be so for real. I don't have anything planned. I just wanted to play Warren. I think we might get a little bit silly with it, but who knows? I hope everybody's doing well. I'm still fucking exhausted from traveling. First day of work down. And that was actually good shit. It was very easy. I might be able to talk my way to getting forklift certified, which would go crazy. But for now, this ain't about work. This is about locking the fuck in. There we go. Alright. I need to... I think that... Oh, there we go, clear that. I think that it's just mostly goofing. There he goes. There's the fucking guy ever. Yeah, I think water first. Okay, that just doesn't make noise. Weird. I'll just take these two and kind of go from there, I guess. Um, yeah, I think today's a lot of resource gathering. I think at least. Because I do need more, um, I need more gold for apples. I've realized I've been running low on those for a while. And I've been playing a bit too bold for a bitch with no apples. I have those. However, am I out of wood? There's no... Oh, thank God. Okay. Now, we lock in. Step one is absolutely, get gold and stuff. Well, I guess we just go mining. Very carefully. I need to talk to Faye. That strikes me as something that would be, smart to do. I need to go higher up, maybe? Oh, fuck. I know that there isn't really much here. But maybe. Because I want to get some golden apples. And then I think we go out to the halls. It's been a fucking while. It's been a long while. I haven't been able to check on the book that I sent to Dolly either. I guess that's just another reason to, go. Maybe... Did somebody make a mine through my mine? Whoa. What the fuck? Maybe I shouldn't be here. But this is interesting for sure. There's a piece, at least. I don't know what part of my plot this goes to. Down here? It's along here. Now, what? I just wanted to go mining. I didn't mean to get lost. Fuck. Lost in someone else's system. Hmm. Oh, this must be the secret little house. Okay, I've gone too far. Oh. Whoever that was just went right through my basement. Okay. I understand now.
Damn, your basement.
That's what I'm saying, man.
It just went right through it.
Right through it. Did you see this shit? It's a straight
Just
line.
yeah, it's just drive by.
Did you did you see me pitifully being lost?
A little bit, yes.
Oh, okay. That's
It's just only a smidge.
could have like, gave me a point in the right direction or something, but no,
I
it's
mean,
fine.
you're safe. There's no reason for me to guide you.
Yeah, doesn't have to be a reason necessarily. Being lost in
No.
someone else's maze under my house feels like enough of a reason for me.
You've all created an anthill of just mines.
Listen,
Even I, honestly, I don't
they
even know if I'd be able to. I don't even know if I'd be able to navigate. I'm gonna be so honest with you.
they created an anthill.
Mhm.
I have my right and proper little house up until the point where somebody went through it.
Just drove right through it.
Right fucking through, man. No respect.
None at all.
I'm not built for the caves. I come down for this shit. I need to make all the caves like this room.
Mhm.
This room's better. However, I did accomplish my goal of getting literally 1 gold.
Mhm.
So where have you been today? What have you gotten up to?
Not much today. Just
No?
kind of around.
I mean, fair enough, me too. I don't think it's too hard to know where I am.
Mhm. You're very noticeable.
I more meant that I've been bedridden for a majority of the time, but thank you, I
Well,
suppose.
yeah, but you're like moving around now. So, I mean, it's not like you're gonna be in bed when I show up.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just mean you're noticeable because I think you're really the only one with like antlers in here like that.
Yeah, I am
Very
the
kind of stand out.
the only one of my folk in here, I guess.
Mhm.
There has been others of my folk in here before though, hasn't there?
Yeah, you've asked that.
Yeah, that sucks.
Mhm.
I don't think we're really built for this kind of place.
Oh, some of them were.
Oh, really?
Yeah, some of them did quite well.
What's the farthest any of them got?
Oh God. Um, it's been a long time. But many floors up, I guess.
Okay. I mean, that's a fair point. We're not exceedingly common.
Mhm.
Oh. Oh, they did light it. Oh yeah, okay.
Mhm. Oh,
Oh.
there appears to be an unloaded.
Oh, nope.
There we
No,
go.
that's fine. It worked out.
Well, that's crazy, Tim.
Wow.
Dog, you're up and moving.
Yeah, a
Tim,
little
not
bit.
a hazmat.
Congratulations, man.
You scared me for a second, Tim. For a split second, you looked almost identical to a hazmat.
I do that sometimes.
That's
I
crazy.
didn't
That's
mean
crazy.
to check in on you, actually.
Holy shit, he's
Yeah.
tall.
Wait,
You
yeah,
wanna
you're
sit
tall
down so I
again.
can- Don't look at that.
Don't look
You
at
want to
that
sit
part.
down for a second so I can at least look at the leg?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I am actually good at that stuff.
It hasn't
I've
been
broken-
healing.
I kind of see that. How long has it been?
Over a week now.
Yeah, see, it shouldn't heal in like normal time, but in the previous save zone, things went a little bit quicker with just healing and stuff.
It's.
I've broken both my legs at least once.
Oh fuck!
And-
I'm sorry. This shit sucks.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Imagine ever breaking a bone.
So-
Could not be me.
No, it could not be you. You're right. You don't have bones.
What?
Oh, sorry. Have a guest.
Oh, I understand. It's just okay. Well, who put this on, Mal?
I've been doing a little bit of the bandaging.
Yeah, I can tell the part that's you, but the like the actual
yeah.
brace.
That was Hala, I believe.
Oh, good on them. That part does look good.
It was a very quick thing when it happened.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I would rather not adjust it just in case. It's probably better to just leave it be than anything else.
I'm hoping that when the land isn't fucked, it'll start to heal properly.
Yeah.
Getting there though. I don't feel as sick waking up in the mornings. I know that the maracas got in a little bit before. I woke up feeling pretty shit that day, but I heard actually you had a hand in getting them out, didn't you?
I had what?
Did you have a hand in getting the maracas out?
A little bit.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's just whatever. I was just honest with Freed. That's what they needed at the moment.
Yeah, I heard it was kind of a shit show.
It happens.
Very much of one.
I felt bad. Very bad. Because I really do understand the whole wanting a sibling to be around thing, even if it's clearly wrong. But,
I
you know.
I understand wanting the company, but I don't think I'd want anybody I know to be here.
Yeah. Better here than dead, though. Maybe.
Yeah, I suppose so. Take a gamble on that some days, but
I reckon. They just keep it wrapped and try to stay off of it.
they've been making sure I've been taking care of myself.
Who?
Current guest.
Is it Malice or whatever you call him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I really hope it doesn't count as me naming them by
very
using
funny
names
name.
other people use.
I didn't think so, but
Names
I've been keeping
don't-
that. I know, but you understand the hesitation, right?
Sure, but I'm literally the one saying don't give me names. I don't want names.
They don't really want names. I mostly keep the name to myself because I like it's a reminder more than anything else, but I agree. I don't believe that names matter much with this one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like empathy then, huh?
Yeah, similar, I think. If empathy's the one I spoke to once,
Or Hermes, or however people want to name it.
It did want a name before it could help us, but I don't really know why.
Maybe because y'all keep trying to give everything names.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm good at
maybe.
keeping exempt from the naming sitch, so.
Alright.
Maybe they all just want names
What's it
because you
been
guys
telling
keep
you?
naming everything.
There's some of your guys' little secrets.
Oh, what, Malice?
Yeah.
I mean, not much. While I was bedridden for a week, they were kind of keeping me updated on what was going on.
It's very kind of them.
I knew that the maracas had gotten in. I knew that they were posing as reeds. sibling and that people had let Reed believe that. Xavier explained a little bit further in why people let Reed believe that, and I do get it.
Yeah.
But yeah, just kind of keeping in the loop, keeping me company while I've been jacked away.
Well, I'm really happy to see you up and moving again.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, just don't overdo it.
No, I was
My
up.
legs never healed correctly.
I was up yesterday for the festival and kind of being up and about. And I want to 2 days of exercise, then I'm gonna take a few days of rest, and then hopefully be back on my hooves proper.
Yeah.
It's good to know though. Actually, I didn't know you were any kind of medical person.
I've had to do it on myself a lot. That's
Makes
the most I
sense.
know. Yeah.
Kind of acquired skill in this place, I assume. Yeah.
It was way before this place.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I always just kind of bank on these, but these haven't been working. I'm assuming because the land is sick.
Maybe. I don't know. Those don't exist in my world. We just kind of puff it out, I guess.
Oh, fair enough. I if if the land wasn't sick and I had like 4 or 5 of these, I feel like it would just heal, but I don't know that for sure in this place.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping.
Maybe I'll take a couple of those home. Be real medical mystery.
Yeah, be some kind of miracle man, yeah?
I could make some damn fine money, yeah. Sell them to a rich person for like $200. I could live off that.
It's not as a judgment by any stretch, just genuinely a bit amusing. I find a lot of humans tend to be very motivated by money.
If I don't have money, I die.
I'm sorry your home is set up that way.
Yeah. It's just how it is. I was in a situation where really I would do anything for money, and I guess it'd be different now if I went back. But
Fair
I
enough.
don't really have direction or anything. It's more from. Oh my gosh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Ugh. It's all the fucking spores coming through the wall.
Yeah, I promise I get it.
But it's more of a. I don't know. It gives you something to look forward to, I guess.
Okay. I never
No fun in being aimless. You never hit nothing.
Yeah, fair enough. I never thought of money as a motivator. Like it makes sense that people are motivated by it, but it's never been something that came up for me. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm sure your world is a lot different with money, huh?
Um Everything functions off of just trade and who needs what. So like if
You still have
somebody
some places like that.
okay. If somebody like for example, if there's like a smith in a village and they have no metal but some guy has metal, it's like okay, you hand that guy your metal and they'll like fix your horseshoe or something like that. You know what I mean? Everybody gets
Sure.
what they need and then it's spread around.
That's kind of how my hometown worked.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, I was originally from North Dakota. But
I don't know that place. I'm sorry.
it's a really um kind of grassy, hilly biome
Oh,
without many big cities at all. Just a lot of
that sounds really nice actually.
small communities. Yeah.
That sounds lovely.
So a lot of it was trade through there. Most of the time, my family would just be given what we need, but you know.
Mhm.
But then once I got to New York, it was different.
That's
Everything was money.
New York is the place that Adeline and Murphy are from, isn't it?
I believe so. We're all
Yeah.
from different times, I think, though. So
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm like 90% sure that at least time wise, where I'm from is the farthest back.
maybe,
Out of the people
but
we met, at least, or the people that are here.
maybe, or just a completely different world in general.
Yeah, fair enough.
Who's to tell? But New York's got a bunch of big buildings, a whole lot of people, not much farmland, that type of sitch.
Oh, that
A lot of
sounds
places to
heartbreaking.
hide.
Places to hide is good, I guess.
when you look at it from a third person point of view, it's scary, I guess, and kind of disheartening.
Yeah,
But
I'm not big on places without forest. I feel like a lot of actually the adjustment here has been due to there being so much forest. Like the back home, the forest I lived in was all redwood and azaleas. So
sure.
having those here has been very it's been very calming.
Well, I feel like with a bigger city like that, you look into it more, and it's a lot of smaller communities. That is the beauty of it, you know. You don't have trees per se, but you still have forests of lampposts and houses. You still have people farming at way smaller scales, but still trying to like just survive, you know?
Yeah, I suppose so. If you're even if it's one big city, I suppose one person on the other end isn't going to be the same as someone on the opposite side.
Yeah, every region feels like a different country.
Huh. No, I never thought of it that way actually. I know the most different person back home was there was an alchemist. He taught me what I know, and he was kind of just a bit of an outcast.
Oh, I've been very well explored with New York. I think I've went to every corner of that city,
Holy fuck!
but still every day I'd see something different.
Yeah, I guess with such a large area, no day's the same.
Yeah, it's something. A lot of different people.
That makes sense. There was I think 30 of us, maybe.
I think I'd see 30 people in one room every day.
That's incredible.
I had this one night. It was like a, you know what an auction is?
I think I learned here it's like buying and selling, right?
Yeah, yeah. They're selling stuff on a stage, and man,
Okay.
it's wall to wall packed with people. And there might have been, man, had at least been 1,000 people in just that one building.
My
You had
God.
to navigate your way through.
I,
had to navigate it through. I was dark.
yeah, I
That
can't even
was
imagine.
that was quest.
I can't even pretend to understand that amount of people in one place, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Like this place is with how many people are here, it's very similar to how many people were home. Give or take a few, but
Yeah, there's a lot less people here than I'm used to, but I know for some people this still feels like a lot.
yeah, it was I want to say around 30, but I never actually saw that many in the run of a day. I'd see like 3 or 4 at most. Unless I like went looking, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. Saw a lot of cats.
That's fucking awesome. Posture checked, Warren. What's up, homie? Forgive me. In character conversations. There was, I think we had 2 or 3 around our house. Oh, oh no.
Oh, he's
Oh,
there. Oh,
you're back.
oh,
Oh,
I'm back. You're back.
it showed me that you were gone.
It showed me that you were gone.
Oh, oh, we're fucking
What the hell?
cooked. We're fucking
One of us
cooked.
is gone. Anyway.
Anyway, cats, fuck yeah.
Yeah, cat. I would see cats most of the time. Anytime I was just home, because it's just me and my sister.
Oh, okay,
And there
nice.
was there were 6 cats. Sorry, and she started naming them after the days of the week before we found out there was only 6. So one of them was just
Wait.
named Monday, Tuesday, because she couldn't think of a better name.
Oh, that's actually fucking adorable.
Yeah, she just fused one. And I was like, okay, no, that works.
That's fucking awesome, actually. This is,
Those little scamps, they'd steal shit constantly.
I think this is a new one, right?
I don't know. I've seen none of these creatures. One of them.
We had,
But
I think it was the purple one eat a wall at one point.
it's exciting. Maybe it can dig its way out of here.
See, I've been thinking we just need to get it to eat more walls, and we'll just have like a straight shot to wherever we need to be.
Eventually, the walls have to stop.
And that's what I'm
They're
saying. If it eats through enough of them, what do you think? Are you still here? Oh, they must be gone.
Hmm.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
the only one I'm familiar with is the artist. A little too familiar, but
yeah.
what's dying? I can take it at least 2 more times.
Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. I've seen this one.
Have you
This
died yet?
no, the I'd say the
Because
worst
of this.
injury I've gotten, other than being fucking poisoned, is from this fucker.
Oh. Well, try to avoid the whole dying thing.
Yeah,
You can feel it after you came back.
I have to imagine. I was told Malice let me know that on average the doctors aren't really willing to quote waste resources on people too many times.
Yeah, fair enough.
So
Every once in a while, I still check to make sure there's not a hole in my chest.
yeah, fuck, I can't even imagine. You I need to get more bones.
Well, I'll be around, Thog. If anything new comes up with the leg, give me a shout.
Yeah, of course. Thank you,
I
Tim.
can figure it out.
I appreciate it.
Problem, man.
I really like Tim when he's being honest. Good, nice change of pace. All right. Keep it in sight. Burst of flame. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Recovery doesn't necessarily
I'm
mean
back.
much. Oh, hey, welcome back. Where'd you get off to?
Just had to go chat with something out of character.
Oh,
but-
of course, of course, of course. Some other person in the hall
Some
somewhere,
other
surely.
voice. Yeah, surely. Some
Yeah,
other
of course.
voice. We had to go to a meeting real quick.
Of course, of course. You guys all like meet up every week. Is that how this works?
Yeah. We we have a quota to meet actually.
Oh, what's your quota? What do you need to meet?
Annoy at least 10 people a month.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like a day or a week or something. I was like, damn, dude,
No,
don't let
no.
me keep you.
No.
Oh, you're talking to yourself?
Oh, hey, so no,
He's
I have a
still in his
guest.
Halloween costume.
Who?
One I call Malice.
A voice.
Yes.
Okay.
How are you doing?
Grand detective skills.
I'm good.
Be nice. How have you been? I know it's been a while since we've actually gotten to catch up proper.
I've been doing some sort of way, I'll tell you that much.
You know what, man? Yeah.
Elizabeth is sick.
Oh my God, yeah, no, I heard about
Like,
that actually.
throwing up
Has there
blood buckets.
been
Sick.
any update on that? I know,
He's just been asleep, I'm pretty sure.
okay.
I've been sick, I haven't been able to check.
I heard, I think it might have been, who was it? Xavier, was it you who told me Elizabeth was sick?
I think
What the
so,
fuck?
probably.
Was
Hello?
was it you?
Were you just here the whole time?
Were you the one who was telling me about Elizabeth?
Okay.
Yeah, I told you
Sorry,
that
I
she
think-
was
I
ill,
think I
yes.
have it.
Yeah,
Or not
okay.
ill, injured.
No, I assume
Yeah.
you were not here the whole time, but...
Fuck.
Hi, Tim.
I was
hit
in
the
fact
door.
too
Oh, new
Okay.
costume. I like
He
that.
definitely was not
Thank
here
you.
the whole time.
Hello.
What's up, Z
I'm
man?
just- you guys immediately got out of your
My
Halloween
name does not
costume.
begin with
It's
Z.
not even Halloween yet. We
I
did the Halloween party 2 days in advance. It's not
Yeah,
Halloween
but like if
yet.
I died in my Halloween costume, that'd be a little embarrassing.
I'm
Then
not
he'd
gonna
be
die
an
in my
actual
Halloween
ghost.
costume. I think I'm
He
He'd
pretty
be
was
even
cool
more
with
I
in
it.
didn't notice
costume.
he was still wearing it.
that
Yeah.
Yours kind of looks like
That's a
one
bad
of
thing
the
you
even
just
more in
said.
It's
costume.
okay. If I
He'd
die
be
in
more
my
in
costume, he
over
was
my
a
head,
ghost.
it's
I
gonna
was
be
the
embarrassing.
ghost.
Well, he was also a ghost.
Tim was
Dog's been
also a
talking to
ghost.
the devil as of recent.
I
so-
think the devil is a little bit harsh.
Well, I mean,
They're
I can't.
fine.
hear him, so-
That did
I
make them
mean,
laugh for what that's worth.
Talking to the voices isn't the
like me.
smartest decision.
I take that as a compliment.
I know.
They're well aware.
It's only ended bad
okay.
like 4 times. It's not that bad of a decision.
It's only
Listen,
caused,
listen,
like,
listen. Are you guys familiar with
Fifth time's
the
the charm.
fifth time's the charm? That's what I'm saying. Are you guys familiar with the definition of insanity?
What
You're
about
doing
3
it.
times the science, dog?
No, I know, but just fifth time's the charm though. It overrides. Trust. Okay,
I
so
have heard
Trust,
5th time's the
source,
charm.
If-
real.
I've heard that
if-
from the grapevine.
the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result, right?
Mm-hmm.
But hear me out.
I'm hearing.
They'll never expect me to do it again.
Dog, I think there's a guy
I
who's
think
really
that's
into
actually
percentages.
something called you going insane.
No, I'm
instead of-
ESO. I'm phenomenally sane.
Everyone's
Tim,
a
there is a
little
guy
insane
about
in here.
percentages.
Yeah,
Blank,
I think
right?
he would call you a dumbass.
No,
Yeah.
listen. I'm so curious what that guy thinks my odds are. I'll be so for real.
Probably quite low. I'll
Dog, do
be
you
honest.
know sign language?
Oh. No, I don't.
Okay, great.
You don't do yourself any
Xavier,
favors.
do you know sign language?
I've been making it okay.
Vaguely, yeah, but I
Okay.
imagine my sign language is different than other people's sign language. We're from
Oh,
different places and
Yeah,
stuff.
shit. I guess we really lucked out sharing a common language.
Is it that, or can we just is there like a translator put throughout the entire place so we could just all understand each other? That'd be quite the twist. We get out of here and none of us are talking the same language.
Oh,
That'd
that would
be
suck.
Aggressive.
Yeah.
Wasn't offensive.
Aggressive. I said aggressive. not
Oh,
offensive.
aggressive. Yeah, no, it was.
Wait, what was
I
it?
don't know what you said, but it was aggressive.
Don't worry about it, dog.
Oh,
Dog, I would help you, but I did sleep through sign language class, so.
That's okay. Oh,
Buy out of character.
I
Huh.
didn't realize you went to school.
Wonder who these guys are.
yeah, some
Oh, I
crazy
got a
gust
lot
of
of schooling in
some
the
crazy
past,
gust of wind just blew through. That's nuts.
You know I did.
Oh.
Wow, that's a 3-person gust of wind.
Yeah.
Why are
Crazy.
3 out of character people's going out?
know.
Surely I wouldn't worry about that.
I don't feel like they're allowed to do that.
So it's okay.
Surely
Malice,
I
hey Malice, go get him. Go get their
Well,
ass.
no, go get them. That's a very bad thing to say to this one. Don't go get them.
No, get him.
Oh my God.
Okay, fantastic. Go get him.
I-
Kill him.
I believe your friend's trying to sick me on people.
Yeah, I also believe my friend is trying to sick you on people.
Yeah, no,
He's trying to
guilty.
get me to
Yeah, that is
murder.
what I Yeah, you got me.
Oh, goodness.
They'd be okay. Everybody's fucking invincible sometimes.
What if we all just write name tags on ourselves that say OOC, and then the halls are just super nice to us? Do you think that would work?
Is that, I
No.
think that's how it works.
I-
Maybe.
Well,
That's
they
not
said
how
no.
It works now.
That's how it works
We could
sometimes.
try. How do they know?
Has somebody done that before?
Yes.
Aren't they kind of
Did it work for them?
No.
Not
Ah,
really,
fuck
just-
it. No, it's been done before.
I see.
Yeah.
Have a fish.
Well,
Oh, free fish.
there you go, Thog. Does Thog even eat
Fish.
that? I thought he was vegetarian or something.
No, people keep
Does
thinking I'm
everyone assume
vegetarian.
you're vegetarian?
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
People
that's
keep
something
assuming I'm
else.
vegetarian, but I just kind of eat food.
That's kind of like racially profiling, and I apologize. For
I-
that.
No, okay. I'll be fully honest. Like, I prefer fruits and vegetables, but this is like a
Sounds
survival
pretty bad.
situation.
Did you know deer are typically opportunist?
I mean, we have a lot of fruits and
omnivores?
vegetables in here. Food is not.
Oh, are you lumping me in with you now?
We just never know
Should I be offended?
when
Yeah.
else.
I think I'm getting
No,
away from being here.
that's
Actually,
not
we're in like a
a-
survival
not a
situation.
Insult. I'd say
Yeah.
it's got a compliment.
I mean, weight gain isn't necessarily always bad.
I mean, yeah,
No,
I've
yeah.
been gaining
Typically in
muscle since
survival
I've been here.
situations, you become very malnourished. So
I
I
have
eat
taken
here
such
so much more than I did back
strides
home.
against
you
being
only eat
malnourished.
pineapples, though. Like, surely
Well,
that's
That,
gonna have
yeah,
some
but-
Tim, you are
consequences.
turning yellow, dude.
I think you need to understand.
That is true.
I have more muscles than I ever have in my life. They're more defined, and I think the pineapples are a big part of that, and not the constant picking up of wood logs. I think it's
Oh.
mainly the pineapples.
It's only the pineapple. Yep,
It's
surely.
not the pineapples.
I look the best I've ever looked. I was sticking bones before I got here, and now I'm sticking bones but with a couple of rocks on it. And that's pretty exciting. You get somewhere.
Only
Uh,
eating pineapples.
fair enough, man.
Have you had in the past how long you've been here dietary problems,
No need.
Jim? That does not answer my fucking question.
No
Phenomenal response, actually.
No need
Not
is
an answer.
not.
Listen, man, you asked the answer. Like, that's as far as
I'll
it
take no
goes, right?
questions. I'll
That
take no
does
further
not.
questioning.
That's
Okay,
not
okay.
grammatically correct.
No need.
No
Yep.
need for. I'm asking if he's had a symptom, and he says no need. That does not answer the
He has no
question.
need for symptoms.
No, yeah, he has no need for symptoms. Look at this man. He's got no fucking need for symptoms.
I look
Yeah.
huge right now.
You were.
I'm flexing
He's
right
actually
now.
quite small.
I
in
could
real
barely
life.
tell.
Don't.
For sure.
Let him. Come on now. Come on now.
No, I mean,
Mouse is being a prick, and
realistically-
Mouse doesn't even have a body, so I'm not gonna take.
That's true,
body
they have
shaming
no
from
body,
the
no
voice.
job,
You know what? Actually, he
no
kind of got you.
food.
When I get you,
Didn't
you gotta,
almost die.
you gotta admit it. A lot of people
Oh,
don't like
that
it.
okay. No, that one's fucked up.
What did they say?
I
Probably
don't.
something way too far.
I don't want to repeat it. It was mean. Also, I like your outfit, Xavier.
Oh, thank you. You saw me in it before, did? Oh no, you haven't.
No,
actually.
I was in bed.
Yeah, sorry.
No,
Thank
you're
you.
fine.
It's been-
I would have visited, but I was having
Oh, should I put on
problems.
my Halloween costume too? Give me a sec.
Oh my god.
No, that's all right, pal. Don't
Watch,
you worry.
he's a ghost for Halloween.
Was he a ghost
Nope.
for
If
Halloween?
If he
Halloween. Still
died,
been
if he
alive.
died, well.
Oh my
then-
God, you're right.
I
Huzzah,
told
the white man.
you. He's a ghost. If he died, he
Lord.
would be even more in
Hmm.
costume.
That
Congratulations.
I don't like that your brain keeps going. Well, brain feels. Is that rude?
No, I'd say that's a.
It, dog. It is a voice. It does not
Similar.
have a
Taking off the
brain.
sheet.
Well, yeah,
Brain
that's what I.
is
That's what I was clarifying. I didn't want it to be like insensitive or anything.
I really don't think it cares. I don't. I've made fun of it many times. And
No,
it
I don't
really
like
gives a
being
shit.
rude.
Yeah, I know, but
I,
Very
You are
polite.
just fucking adorable.
I try really hard to not be mean.
What?
they're
Yeah.
very polite.
That's why I'm slightly less of an asshole to you than everyone else.
Can I
That's
just say that?
quote. That's why I'm slightly less of an
You
asshole
can
to you
say
than everyone
that,
else.
That's why.
Is what they said.
Saber, why the fuck are you so quiet?
I'm sorry.
So what?
What?
Damn, that was aggressive.
I can
Saber's
turn
quiet.
my microphone up.
I thought you said fine. I was so fucking.
I
confused.
also heard
That's
fine.
also a valid question.
Is that any better?
What?
I think so.
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Hold on.
Hang on. I
I
can
wasn't
I can
hearing
turn
the
you up.
difference.
I can open my ears wider. Don't worry.
I'm gonna put this up.
Dude, my
across the
ears are
front
open
of it.
wide
How's
open.
that?
Everybody's at max ear reach.
Listen. I got big old long ears, but like not as long as Xavier's. I can open mine up more.
I got big old extenders in my ears, and I still.
Do you
My
have
ears are
extenders? You have
honestly so
okay,
fucked
Tim.
up.
Tim, I have a question about humans. Okay,
Sure.
how do you run without being like aerodynamic?
No need. I'll take no further questions.
Okay, no, understood. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
Like the grapevine
I
bit.
don't
It's
think
just
he
the grapevine bit again. He's just gonna keep saying this.
I
The
don't
great
think
No,
one?
he
I'm very.
knows.
I'm unusually quick for people.
No, I know. Like you are very
That's
quick,
'cause
and
I
that's why I'm
pump-
asking. Because like my ears are like pointed and kind of like backwards,
Yeah.
and it's very aerodynamic. But your ears are like very rounded. So I'm just.
It's a lot of pumping the legs, and I grab onto a lot of things and use them for more acceleration.
You know what? That makes sense. I did actually watch you jump over like 4 zombies in the halls once, and I went, "Holy fuck, we can
Yeah.
do that!"
Yeah, well, I can.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll figure it out.
Probably some other people. It's a lot of practice. It's been
When
a
I
lot
when
of
I
years.
when I don't have a broken leg anymore, I'll figure that out.
Yeah, I'll teach you.
Oh yeah, man.
I don't think you're doing any jumping with the way your leg is right now. I can't.
Well, that's when I don't have a broken
They
leg.
did just say, yeah.
Oh,
That's no, you're fine, pal. You're fine. Thank you for looking up for me,
yeah.
Xavier.
You say pal so often. I don't. It's not bad. It's just strange.
It's like you know
From the
how
Great North, buddy.
some. But my home was somewhat far north, actually. Yeah, that's crazy. How did you know that, Tim? Out the gate. How'd you know that? How'd you know that, dude? That's crazy.
He's in the Great
grapevine,
White
he still
North,
the grape-
buddy. Yeah, getting up there playing a little hockey, shooting the puck around.
Fucking A, boy.
Oh, fucking A. Grab a couple brewskis with the fellas. and
Yes,
just
sir.
Really uncomfortable.
Get
Hold
to
on,
shooting.
There was a fly on my screen. Sorry.
No, listen, Tim. I'm gonna teach you my accent real
Landed
quick,
on my
okay?
communicator, and
Okay.
I didn't really like it.
Okay. What you gotta do is
Okay.
there's 2 key phrases, okay, that I always find I
Gotcha.
default to whenever I'm around other people who share my accent. If you hold the door for somebody, You're like, hey, thank you, boy. And you gotta hit them with,
Hey, thank you,
yes, of
boy.
course, boy.
Yes, of course, boy. I got you.
I just got a
We have to have
message
this
from
conversation.
one of the several
Yeah.
out-of-character people saying, hey, you want to help a brother out of character? And I don't know which fucking one of them it was.
Say no. Just say no to all of them.
Which motherfucker was that?
Just in
Is it
public,
out
say
of
no.
character, out of character,
which,
out of character,
which
or-
out of character?
That's why I feel
Which
when a
out of
nameless
character
person
is
joins the
it?
server. I'm like, who the fuck is that?
What?
Okay, so
Whenever
OOC
there's
is
multiple.
this?
What OOC?
Okay, but no, the other one is when Tim, when
Which
somebody
one
says
are you?
something that's like fucking crazy or like way out of pocket, right? You gotta hit them with the, hey, fuck you mean, boy.
Fuck you mean, boy.
Fuck. No, you gotta. It's like by. Like you gotta. You gotta hit
sound
them with the
very
by.
Irish. I think
You do sound
Canadians
very
sound very Irish. for
Okay.
some reason.
Listen, the
Fuck you
place I
mean.
live translates to New Scotland, which isn't Irish, but
Okay,
like
well,
nearby.
Scotland is not Ireland. You
No.
would get some.
Same
Never
place.
say that to any Irish
No, I know.
person.
I had to disclaim it that that's not the same, but it's like that
As
part
someone
of the
who's
world.
Irish.
That part of
They-
the
they just-
world.
They just aren't the same island though. Ireland
Fucking
is
A,
a
boy.
different
They
Hey,
just
you
island.
got
are.
Irish, it's the same
No,
island.
no, you're saying boy. You gotta hit them with the by.
Fucking boy,
Ireland
boy.
is a.
It's like
different
it's like
island,
B-U-Y, like bi. Yeah, like
Bi.
bisexual.
Fucking A,
What?
boy.
Fucking A, boy.
Fucking A, boy. Okay, so when I start playing hockey, that I got him ready.
Yeah. No, you're ready to go. You're ready to go.
Fantastic.
Tim,
Good.
have you
I need
ever
to be able to
been
trip the boys on
on-
the ice.
Absolutely, yes, sir.
Have you ever been on the ice?
I haven't.
Yes.
Have you?
Have you ever seen
Yeah,
ice?
I played hockey when I was super young, but then I moved
Really?
to Ohio.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. to
I don't
beat
know
us
why
myself,
I
guess.
just
I
didn't
just-
expect you to have that.
Ohio's
It's
a
crazy
big
that
country.
Tim canonically plays
State.
hockey.
Whatever the fuck.
that's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
Yes.
Mhm,
Tim.
mhm.
You got
Oh wait, I
this.
should probably
So-
answer the OOC.
Probably.
But when I moved to a
Speaking
bigger
of
city, I'm gonna get
OOC,
back
I'm
to
gonna be
playing
right
hockey.
back.
Yeah, of course, you're totally still here. Don't worry about it.
Fucking A, boy. My fucking grandma shoots better, buddy.
You've taught him this, and he's gonna keep doing it now.
Listen, it's just how it is. The accent's infectious, but only sometimes, and if somebody wants it to be.
Only at certain moments.
This sucks.
It really does.
Yeah.
I don't like you guys. Yo, fuck it. Pebbles outside, bro.
I
Oh man.
I hope
What?
that's not true.
He better not be.
How do you know
'cause
this?
I just feel it in my loins.
Every time he's out
In
there,
your-
a
in
lot of
your
bad things
what?
happen.
I don't agree with that.
In my
That's-
bones, I said.
I don't
That's a-
agree with
that's
your
a bad
Pebble
thing you just
opinion.
said.
That Pebble is outside.
Pebbles outside. like
I was
outside.
gonna go
That's
outside, and
true.
now 2 days have
Yeah,
passed.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, Goop Cat took him.
Oh,
In
no.
a small room or something.
Yeah.
Well, that's not okay.
Well,
way
not
more than
no. Probably.
I mean,
well,
I wasn't
what
physically
happened-
tortured. He was kind of mean.
yeah. What happened
Back in
with
the day.
eyes when people got taken? It wasn't really torture. It was just kind of like.
Just kind of rude, to be honest. I was like, I didn't
Yeah.
do much.
Wait, what was
Really?
eyes? Sorry.
He's calling me useless and
It's,
stuff, and I was
it's
like, that's a
kind
little
of
mean.
like Trixie, but worse. You know.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah, except it goes rah, and it like flies through and like punches you, and you go, ouch.
You know what? In my brief experience being punched, Tim, when you punched me in the jaw, I did go youch.
That dude, I like body checked you. And you
Yeah,
you
my
like a
eyes
bitch.
kind of like ground pounds you. Kind of like beats
Oh.
your, like your, you like hits you once and you're on the floor crying. That's not.
That's
true.
usually how it goes with me when I get punched. I'll be honest. I'm very frail.
Yeah, but like imagine like Mal getting hit down in one hit.
Yeah, like when
See,
Mel
I
takes
hit
a
the
high
move
five.
once. I hit the move once of hearing it scream, and then I just dropped down, act like I got hit already, and then it just like kicked me. So, I would advise not to try that.
Okay, that's really good to know. I can't really go anywhere in my current state,
The
but
kick was
I will
worse
bear
than
it
the
in mind.
punch normally is. It hurt.
There's
Yeah,
like
that
this
makes
time
sense.
where I was like in our safe zone and like I
Oh.
was chasing people for like days on
That
end.
is
It was
fucking
kinda,
really annoying.
it was
actually.
kind of awful
Yeah,
to
that-
hear.
That sounds like it
Kinda
sucks.
annoying
I
at
wasn't
some
out there,
point.
but I heard it.
Yeah.
I mean, at some
Uh,
point, it's like we're already in a fucking torture chamber. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, we just kind of got sick of it at some point. We're like, well, okay, now nobody's having fun. There's no way you're having fun. I sure as hell know we're not having fun, so it's kind of the sitch.
Gotta keep it fair.
Exactly.
I'm having fun.
Pardon?
Oh, my fucking
not
boy's
having
playing
fun.
6 minutes.
Listen, where's wood? There's a crate over here.
I have
I'm
fun
having
sometimes.
A great time here.
Are we?
I am.
My time's
Sometimes.
decent. Yeah, moments.
What?
Minus being poisoned and having a broken leg, I've had a really fun time.
I don't got much like.
I
back
think
home,
someone
so
needs
this is
you.
better.
No, I was I
Open
said
the door for
maybe
you.
soon.
You're not invited.
Oh,
Come in.
It worked.
oh,
No, they're
It's
gone.
gone.
I got rid
Well.
of them.
Shit.
Fucking loiterer.
Why is this one?
no solicitors at our
solicitors
safe
here.
zone.
Yeah, buy something or leave. That's what I say.
This is
Keep
Xavier. I was
trying
talking about
to
this earlier.
tear
Actually, Tim and I
apart
had a little
something.
chat. Humans are really motivated by money a lot of the time.
I'm aware. Yeah, it's not just humans. I mean, well,
That's with
it's
me
mostly,
too.
but
Completely. If you bet me like $1 to do something, I probably would. There's no like monetary value in $1 here. It's just kind of
what is $1?
Thank you for asking.
like one
I would
gold
do a
type
lot
of
for
thing.
$20.
What is a buck? A buck is it's like a
It's basically
20
money.
full-size
That's
deer.
like
It's
that's
money.
like me if I was a male.
Yeah, 20 full-size male deer. That's what. Yeah, I'll do a lot for that.
What?
That's what I'm
why?
kind of saying the same thing here.
I could sell them for a lot more. You know, that's actually a good.
That is true. That is true.
I'll take that too as payment, I guess.
Someone tell me $20 to like, I don't know, steal candy from a baby.
I'll tell you what.
I'd probably
If I pulled up to a job and they were like, "Here's 20 full-sized adult men deer as your payment," I'd be like, "Fair enough. Like, okay, this works. I guess. Close enough."
do it. Why would
How are
I
you
would
gonna
not take that?
How are you
I
gonna
don't
get
know
them?
if that's
work.
currency. I think that's bartering.
Well, I would turn them into currency.
Okay.
How are you-
Obviously,
Why are we
through Tim's
creating
mind
currency?
powers of
I
turning
see. I don't want to
animals
be
into
creating
currency.
currency.
It was
Tim
Tim
said
killing
has
them and like
the-
skinning them and selling them.
Oh.
That's
magical
what it is.
ability to turn
no,
animals into
I
coins.
think it's
That's
much funnier
crazy.
the
We
should
idea
watch
that
out.
you
We
can
should really watch out.
put both of your
just
like
turn
fingertips
animals
to your mind and like stare at a deer and it just like turns into
Dog,
like a
I have no
wad of
need
cash.
for money here. You're okay. And Xavier, you're like,
Should you like should you
I
like
don't know.
feel in danger?
I don't know the
right
innocence.
now?
I-
I'm
I'm
not
a
quite
bad person.
understanding like the vibe.
Wow.
here.
What?
See,
What are you going to
I'm
say?
trying to
I
piece it
go,
Wow.
together.
Goodness.
I'm trying
I
to
backed out
like
on that
figure out if
sentence.
I should tell you to like
Rude.
run
The
or
start
if
never
I
ended.
should.
Oh,
like,
Say anything
tell me to
mean.
run. You're gonna
You were
tell me to
going to, you were
run,
going to say
asshole.
something mean.
Well, like
You're
are
gonna
you
tell me to
saying-
run?
Like sellable skin.
Yeah, I mean, like
Guys,
so
Malice
would
is
you
gonna
ra-
tell me to
okay,
run.
How much is made- how much of you is made
injured
of fur?
leg
Why
or
is
like
Malice
getting
not
running?
murdered
them?
into currency?
Most
Like,
of
what would
you?
you prefer?
Tell me to
Yes.
run.
That's
Fucking
true.
You
insensitive.
felt my skin. You know it is.
What?
I mean,
Yeah,
do
but,
you
like,
want to be
some
turned
of the
into
skin.
capitalism? I don't know.
Well, yeah.
I mean, if
usually
that's what
on,
you want,
it's
then
I
go
fucking
for
I
it.
fucking hate capitalism.
I don't know how to explain.
Well then, yeah. If you
It's
were,
okay.
I was trying to
It's
figure out
very
if
short
you were gonna be
fur.
turned into
It's very
fucking
like
currency
a
or not.
fine
Nice.
sort of.
You
fluff.
see, I would not.
I don't like
mean,
talking
are
about it.
I would not
Turned
want to
into
spend
capitalism or hurt your leg. Like,
Well, yeah, I suppose it does.
that's your
I don't
coin
know
to
how I feel
flip.
about Thog's chances though.
Now Thog on the
Wait,
other
what are my
hand.
chances? Sorry, I've been having a separate conversation, I think.
Nothing. You're good.
Tim's going to skin you.
See, this
you
isn't the
run.
first time he said that, actually.
I
Is it
have
not?
to.
Is it not?
No,
I've said
because
I was
it
gonna
was
do
the
this
day that he
back.
said we were racist for him having a green mask.
You guys were being
Oh,
racist
right.
against green people.
That started
That was
because he
that
said he was
happened.
gonna skin me.
This is crazy.
That's
I
what I'm
think it was the
I
same
saying.
thought
conversation
you
where I
didn't.
needed
But Thog's turning purple, so I don't think you want to.
I
You
don't
don't
want
want
it
purple
anymore.
skin.
Yeah.
No.
I-
It
Yeah.
wouldn't sell as much because it's
Hmm.
purple. Or maybe it's more. Would that be rare? You think?
Probably. I mean,
Thog,
I-
actually, wait, look down for a sec. Thog, look down. I need to see in your hair. Remember last time we
Okay,
checked before you
okay,
broke your leg, and
okay.
then now. Oh.
Maybe you
It's a lot.
should get out of
So
here.
you're good
I don't
they're
hate
not
the idea.
balding. Is that what we're
No, the purple.
discussing?
The
Oh,
purple.
right.
Just careful,
Maybe you
careful
can,
of
like,
the antlers.
Power walk away.
Well, your antlers are
impale
brown.
yourself.
There's good news. Those are staying. Are you sure you're not a? You have antlers. Are you sure you're not a buck?
I well, like, if I- if
Well, he's not like. Well, they're not just like a deer, so they're like a different
if
thing,
I were
so-
like if I were male, you could probably say that, but
Are those not antlers?
they are
Just
antlers.
a guy.
I'm just some schmuck.
Maybe you should
You're not
power
just some
walk.
No, I won't look
Maybe.
into it. anymore. No, that
Maybe.
makes sense to me.
It's
I'll just
antlers
put
aren't
the spot
really
there.
Casual
gendered
stroll.
with my folk.
Okay, see that's the real answer, not just I'm some schmuck.
Well, that's also that is just an answer. That's
There was
not
a
wrong.
reference. There was a real answer that you refused to give at the start. You gave, I'm
Well,
some smut.
well, like I
Okay,
know.
give the real
Mr. No
answer.
comment over here, telling people what they can and can't
Yeah, no
answer.
need.
Mr. Grapevine.
Listen, Tim. I got no
Mr.
need to be in a buck.
Need.
That's true. He does. They do. Sorry.
No, you're so fine. I promise.
His pronouns are they,
Guys,
Someone redraw it,
I'm
someone
really
redraw it right
trying.
No, listen. Okay, out of character note. I am not bothered. They, them is correct, but I'm also a very mask presenting person. So like, I'm not. I promise you, I'm not hurt.
Dude,
They're-
I'm from like the middle of nowhere in the middle. I'm from the middle of nowhere in Ohio, bro. Like,
No, listen. I
I'm
don't
giving
fault.
this shit my all, boys.
I would rather be called
What
he,
era are
him.
you from?
Oh.
Are we doxing Tim?
Oh, I'm from 1906.
Oh.
It's not boxing, is it?
No, of course.
Fuck.
No, I would rather be called he, him by someone who's trying than they, them, than somebody who's performing.
Fantastic.
Mhm.
God knows I'm giving it my all.
You
can
got
always
this,
count
King.
on
You
me.
got this.
I do everything at 100%.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm so
Whether
sorry.
it's
for
skinning
that.
somebody or.
Okay, I think you're
Before you
onto
move
something.
on,
I think we
what
should
meant
go.
to say was that I'm from Kentucky and from the 2020s.
Congratulations.
See, I don't know what year
I'm
it
from
was.
here in this
I'm
current
from a
time frame.
lighthouse.
You are from a lighthouse. Did I? I think I knew that.
I don't know what that means.
This feels
where I
like
live.
story time.
But you said you're from here at this current time. What is the current time here?
Malice is not part of the conversation.
They've been part of the conversation.
I'm constantly a part of the
Malice is
conversation.
not involved in the convo here.
No,
Nice
hold on,
to-
hold up, wait. What
we
time
gonna
is it
switch
here
it
though?
up?
If you're from here at this time, what time is it?
I will say this
well,
so
if you look at the
kindly.
clock,
Malice is
that's
not a
the
part of
current
this
time.
conversation.
You
they are
suck.
not a person.
No, they're not a
Yes,
person. That is
that's
true.
fair.
No, they
Yeah.
said if you look at the clock, that's the current time that they're from.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? They're not wrong. You got me.
Are there years here, or
That's what
whatever-
I'm trying to
yeah,
find
years
out.
could be
I
years,
just
yeah.
kind of go by my own like clock, I guess.
Yeah, based on vibes type situation.
Yeah.
Based on the
I guess
vibe,
we
it's
don't
been
really
still
say
like
we
almost 2
have
months.
a
Because it's
time frame.
October 30th.
We don't really have a need for
Yeah, I guess.
labels.
To be fair,
Well, yeah, I
track
guess
the
'cause you
time
don't
back home either,
age.
so it doesn't really.
We're just kind of chilling.
I keep track
You're
of
just
time.
out here.
That's smart.
We don't really
I've
have like a
almost been here
calendar.
You should get
Can't
started
really
on that.
base.
People just be
can't
like,
really
in
base
3
a
days be at
calendar
this
off
location.
of
I'm
like
down.
hallways.
Okay, I can do that.
And like hope you don't
'Cause
sleep.
typically people
next 3
use like
days.
the the
Ah, well, trust me, I
sun
wouldn't
and
sleep for
shit
long.
and like stars and all that jazz.
Mhm.
We don't. I'm in a hallway. We're in
You are in a
hallways,
hallway. That does make sense.
and your sky is like
Fake.
not. Yeah. So I'm not
Yeah.
sure what
Smells-
we would
things
base a
getting on my
calendar
nerves.
off.
Well, no, they're fine.
They're quite good at annoying people.
They try with me. It doesn't really work anymore.
It's all
Mm.
because you're the kindest person on planet Earth. So.
I'm
That is
kicking
true.
my little hooves if
'Cause
they
you're the
weren't
sweetest little
broken.
you're the sweetest little darling in the world. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Me petit en fleur type.
I
type
I would do. Oh, I know that one.
I picked up a little French.
Nice.
That was the gayest little giggle I've ever heard from you.
I-
What the hell?
You
Okay,
are-
I'm kicking my feet right now. Leave them be.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll leave you to go to date then. My goodness, it's gotten very awkwardly quiet now.
Listen. I was really hoping somebody would carry on because I was just doing a silly little
I don't really
haha.
know.
Now Tim's
No.
looking at me with those watery eyes.
Oh, I'm not looking at
Yeah.
you.
Watery?
It
Yeah,
looks like you're
they're,
looking at
Is
me.
it the watery?
I could be looking literally anywhere.
It is hard to tell.
Yeah, I
Just
guess
saying,
it's not
just as a matter of
directional.
fact.
Okay, I'm basing it where like the shape of your head is looking. The shape of your head is
Yeah.
looking at me.
Well,
Sure.
he doesn't have pupils, so you can't really see.
Yeah,
what
that makes
exactly.
sense.
But yeah, this.
You
It's
could
kind
be
of like a
giving like
strange
people
liquid.
the
I'm not
biggest
really
side
sure.
eye.
You took
touched
the
the
thought
box.
out of my head.
I know,
That's
it's
Yeah.
weird.
really
Yeah,
fitting,
it's gooped,
actually.
Like, in a
Mhm,
gel
mhm.
capsule.
Yeah,
type
I
shit.
would not call it like watery though. I'd call it goopy.
Dude, I can't feel them.
They're
So
very
that's
similar.
pretty exciting.
Oh.
Oh,
Which is good because that would have hurt.
Yeah, I've tried to pull them out before, but it
Oh.
that
Oh.
disagreed with my body. Yes.
yeah, that sounds like
Well,
it
I
would
thought-
suck.
That
Listen,
is typically what
Thought
happens when you try
process,
to
I
take your
couldn't
eyes
feel
out.
them, so
That's
like
what I'm
maybe I could
saying.
just like pop them out, throw them, still see through them like a cartoon, and then I grabbed it.
That would be very cool.
I don't know what a
Exactly.
cartoon is, but that sounds fucking awesome.
Well, I
don't know
grabbed
either,
it
but
and
sounds
I
cool.
pulled it a little bit, and I was like, "Ooh, the inside of my body hurts now." So, and then I.
Yeah,
Fuck.
they got to be attached somehow, right?
Yeah, I think it like
Now
pulled on
I-
like my
Now
organs.
I have the like question. Is it okay? So
Okay.
the goop from the eyes. What if it's just all goop? You don't have like bones or anything. It's just goop.
I think I have bones. I've seen them break.
Oh well.
That
What
shit,
if
yeah,
it's
that
just
shit sucks.
I've
If bones
seen
and-
I've seen
bones
a
and
couple of
goop.
my bones. They're there, definitely.
bones and goop, not blood, just goop.
Are there any
Oh,
It's
bones?
sometimes goop.
would somebody mind opening the doors for me?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go for it, dog. I don't
Why?
wanna-
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go check on a book that I placed out there about a week ago.
I want to come too.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say we're going as a team. Then, dog, you're crippled.
Yep.
I mean, I've done this little walk like
Alright,
several
so you do
times.
the door around.
No, I can't. I
Oh,
hate you all.
well.
I have done this
Oh,
little
I
walk
see.
like several
That's okay.
times since my leg is broken.
Yeah, but what
We
if this
know,
time
but
death
still.
comes?
It wouldn't.
Mm,
Well, I'm going to be honest, and I'm glad we're saying this away from ESO. Me and Mal came down here the other day, turned the corner, and immediately a creeper blew up and downed her. So
death.
Well,
it can happen.
Death, the immediate.
oh,
type.
the book's been taken at least.
That's
Oh,
good.
you've been doing it here in this nice dining room.
It's really polite in here.
Last time we sat down, we kept given flesh, human flesh.
Oh, yuck.
I can't sit
Yeah.
on any of these.
I don't
We
want to
ordered
be
dinner
given
with,
human flesh again.
something. Oh yeah.
Oh shit! For some reason, I feel the overwhelming need to hydrate right now. Hang on.
Yummy.
Hmm.
I could never mind.
Big cranberry juice.
What were you going to say?
Oh, flesh.
Here, I'll give you this
Oh,
back. I'm not
great again. All right.
Oh, look at that.
Well, I thought you were going to. All right.
I don't
It's
love
not
that.
valuable, I can't
I've
eat
never
it.
seen that
I know,
happen
but
in
I
this
thought you were
room.
going to keep it.
Oh, I totally was. Give me that back now,
No, I don't
Yeah.
want to. No.
please. Oh.
What is it?
Oh, you said please so very sadly. There you go.
No.
I'll pick this up.
Don't tell anyone you have it though, because they'll get
I'll
upset.
find a use for it. They get upset at me having anything.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh my god, the air's so much fucking clearer out here.
Yeah.
There's still spores in the air everywhere. Are they coming from you?
I don't
It's
think
on
so.
I think.
Are we sure?
It's the flower. It's the flower crown. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they
yeah, that makes
are.
sense.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, those ones are
Still
fine. Those ones are fine.
Spores in the air.
There's a store, a gas station up on the second floor that has a forest outside that I think
Yeah.
you would quite like.
I've been- I've-
we should not go there.
I was there
Absolutely
once
not.
accidentally.
No.
I.
Why not?
There's other things up there.
No, there's not.
There really is though.
What, Xavier? You think there's things in these halls?
Oh, I know, how silly of me. We should go. We should go right now with your broken leg.
I'm
and
up
such,
for
and-
it.
No,
I'm
I'm
capable.
very serious. We should not, because
You say okay, purple?
You won't be able to.
I said I'm capable, but okay, purple.
I thought you said okay, purple. I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Okay, purple.
I believe that both of you are capable. I just don't really want you getting any
Yeah,
more
but
injured.
thugs.
It was
That's fair.
Thug is capable when they're not severely
Yeah, I was about to say in a
injured.
loving way, not at the moment.
Not at the moment. When you're
I-
healed, I'd like to take more people up.
I do agree that I should at least be able to run before I go up there. However,
Mm-hmm.
I've had time
What
to
if we have,
practice.
Idea. That place isn't purple, right?
What?
No, it's not purple.
What if we chill up there for a bit?
Uh,
Dog gets healed by the environment, right? Kind of type sitch.
yeah, but I don't know how long we'd have to be up there.
I don't
So,
know either, but dog,
Sure.
how quick do you think you'd feel the effects
I don't know. It took a while for
of being
me
somewhere
to.
clean?
I mean, if I do have one of these on me I made earlier. It might accelerate. So I wasn't connected to the land back home. There were other people who kind of managed it. All I knew about the land here is that if I'm feeling it, it must be fucking bad.
Mm.
Sure. Can you feel it anywhere else though? Here?
Well, I mean, being out even this far away from the safe zone feels cleaner.
Hmm.
The air is
You want to-
stale, obviously, but
Try with the apple then, or
what do you think? Are you still here?
What's
I was
up?
just thinking at some point we need to move if it's not gonna become unpurple.
It has been getting better. I can say that confidently.
Yes. Well, I've heard the gas station place is decently big, and there was a swamp, but everybody seemed very against that idea.
if you
The-
stay there for more than like 5 minutes, then you just get jumped by 50
The horrors.
crocodiles.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
so the
that
swamp's
place.
out of the question.
That
You
place
get
sucked.
jumped by snakes and crocodiles.
Okay.
No. What do you think? We go up to the second floor and try to find somewhere that I can actually heal at. What do you think our odds are?
I mean, possibly.
As if it's even open right now. I don't know if it would be.
Oh yeah, actually that's
There's some areas up there with like plants and
Do they
shit.
close?
So
It closes. The elevator door closes sometimes.
yeah, the elevator door closes sometimes. Do you know if it's open right now? Can you check for us?
They didn't use
Yeah,
the
it's
close
open.
before.
Oh no, it's open right
Yeah,
now.
I'm not sure. Oh, do you want to?
I
I know the way. It's not too far.
I wouldn't hate the idea necessarily. I mean, if it's gonna work, it can get me back on my feet. It can get me back to being out here.
That would be good.
All right, let's try it. Xavier in front, I'll be in the back, Thog in the middle, like a nice little health train.
Yeah, we should go flip our levers at least.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because we have about 2 minutes to do
People are
so.
gonna disagree with this idea immediately.
I
don't know if we should do that.
Tim, can I be honest with
Yeah,
you?
because Iso's at the front gate, so...
This has been on my mind for about a week, and I'm glad it's somebody who isn't me bringing it up.
People aren't gonna let us go if we tell them.
Well, the door's going to close in a minute.
If
anyway.
if anything,
Well, we got accidentally caught outside
if
of the
you
door closed.
just
It happens all the
if you
time.
just wait long
That's
enough,
true,
the
okay.
door will close and no one
Yeah,
can do
that's-
anything about it.
that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. What the fuck?
That
Surely-
also might that also might happen to you two when we go up there, so don't worry about it too much. I'll
Oh
give you a
yeah,
pep talk
sure,
in a moment.
sure.
Wait,
I
Adeline's
will
like
give you-
alive?
I guess, I don't know. I mean,
My
this is...
communicator just
Wait.
told me something.
Do we know that Adeline's alive because the fucking
Let's ignore
communicator?
that one. Let's
No
ignore
shot.
that.
Yeah, that's not real. That's not real.
Wait,
I would just
how?
ignore
Wait,
that.
what?
Yeah, Malice's recommendation is to ignore that.
Yeah,
But
I
they're
mean, I
not
have
on
a
the,
feeling...
But they're not on the server.
Wait, yeah, what the fuck?
Can you hide somebody in the tab
no.
list?
No, they are. They're just not... They don't have their fake name.
Okay. As
Oh
long
yeah,
as
they're okay.
Things,
yeah,
I'm
you're right.
scrolling
Yeah.
I was about
Oh.
to say, can you hide somebody? In the
Oh
tab
wait.
list?
Iso's on the walkie. I just heard him as a flash.
That's fine. Say
Um,
we're fine.
Iso, are you on this one? I heard your voice.
Tell them we overstayed our welcome. We're fine. We're more than capable. Issa won't believe it, but we'll.
Iso.
Which one is he on?
I heard him on 5, but he flashed right past.
Wait, Adeline!
What channel? What
Oh
channel?
my god! Oh my god, Adeline! Oh my god!
Okay.
Oh,
What-
I just
what channel?
pulled out my walkie because I was trying to talk to someone else, but
What-
oh my god,
Yeah,
where
What
are
channel?
Let's do it.
we? Where, oh, okay.
Dog, you still stay in the middle.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Teleport. Okay. Stay
Xavier,
still.
what channel?
I know. Okay, 11. Okay, everyone calm
Where
for
are
a
they?
moment. Adeline, stay still. What do you see around you?
It's
We're gonna be the
very
heroes, guys.
dark. Lots of, I don't know. It's like dark green and
Dark green.
Okay.
there's vines all over the wall.
Vines.
What color vines?
Green. I mean,
Okay.
they're like a dark green blue.
What does the floor look like?
It's dark as well. It's all covered in this stuff. I don't know what it is.
What does the
Green or
stuff look like?
blue?
They can't be on just the floor one
Green?
room,
I think
right?
it's more
It's just
green.
right there.
It's dark. I can't really tell.
Is it glowing?
Like
Something
a
just made a noise.
a
Is
dim
it
blue
glowing,
light?
Adeline?
Some of it is.
Fuck.
You need to stay quiet.
Yeah.
We're gonna stay on the walkie.
Okay.
You need to... If you're moving, you need to crouch. Just stay where you are, and we will come and
Make
get you.
make
okay?
as few sounds as possible.
Okay.
So they're where we don't
Right.
want them to be, huh?
I'm gonna... I'll be right back. I'm gonna stay
Yeah.
on the line in case something happens.
We'll keep it open. We gotta
Let's
we
go
gotta
get
go
'em.
find her.
Okay, on the second floor, there's a room that was covered in these, like, dark green glowing vines. It's... I don't know how to explain. We should walk and talk.
Okay. Long as I have a spear in hand to
What's
support me.
What's got you shaking, Xavier? Can you explain it more?
That's Skulk you're thinking of, right?
What's
Well,
that?
you know about it?
I've never seen it before, but
It's not something that's in my world. I had to have Melody explain it to me, but
it's
A skull?
it's
they think...
Adeline, are you back on line 11?
Oh,
Mhm.
hang on.
Where
Xavier, watch
are
out.
you?
They're with the
Are
vines
they in
in
this
the
in the skulk
Okay,
area?
guys, what the
Yeah,
fuck's a skulk?
yeah.
Can I
Okay,
get this
I'm gonna
Okay.
hang on.
I told her already. I
I'm
told her
turning
to
off
keep
that
quiet
line,
until
Tim.
she-
So it's this almost like a parasite.
Check the room.
Okay, so what? Don't touch it.
Don't touch it, and if you fuck.
I'm
Oh,
not
fuck.
pushing you.
Thank you.
Careful.
Hand.
I don't know either.
It's stuck. It's stuck. Just
Orion
move
was
on, just
going
move
to
on.
try breaking it down, but
Okay, it's like a parasite that there's a being that lives within it, kind of the center of a hive mind. And it
All right, let's be
is
quiet then.
yeah, it if anything about it that I know is true, it's not something we can beat.
Okay, maybe you stay out then, because if you fall, you can't really.
Um,
yourself.
I'll be
I know
fine.
I can be quiet.
And if it comes to saving Adeline, I can deal with the pain in my leg. That'll be fine.
Don't get yourself hurt.
that's
Worse.
okay.
If we save Adeline, that means
somebody in the
Orion isn't gonna be going out into the halls and getting himself killed.
Keep moving.
There's a string there.
It's fine.
Is it this way?
Sure, whatever. But that string knows we're coming anyways.
Malice, are you here?
Hmm.
Okay, just making sure. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm glad I fucking stretched yesterday.
Getting your physical therapy in, man.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Ah, fuck. Alright.
If we're right, then the room you're in is locked, so there wouldn't be any way for you to get out at the moment anyway. I would suggest just standing still if you're in a safe place.
I'll push you, man.
You ready to see the craziest upper body strength in the world?
I'll keep an arm on you and try, but.
Alright. Fuck, ow. Malice, do you know a way out of that room? Xavier just said it was blocked.
We've
One of
been
you has a
fine
key.
enough. I
Well,
mean,
not one of you in this
Orion
group
has
right
been
now, but
tearing
Wait,
someone has a
who?
key to it.
Who has the key?
Someone who's not here right now because he has tire issues.
Somebody has the
No,
key.
it's
Oh,
soon as
not
he
tire
is-
What's
issues.
the answer?
As soon as
Um,
he's awake, we'll drag him up. I mean, we'll tell him, and he'll
Which
come up here immediately. I know.
which person?
Should we tell him?
One of the ones that found the room the first time.
Second floor, we think.
Oh, if I check the group chat in my brain, I have a hunch.
What?
One of us has the key for this room that we can get Adeline out, but they aren't here or awake right now.
We are awake,
Fucking hell.
just
Well, they're awake.
Having-
They're struggling in their mind palace right now.
Who is it?
Orion.
Christ.
If I had any insight into Orion's mind palace, I would say his tire fucking liquefied.
You know.
Okay, I'm gonna take a.
What do we do? Do we just sit there and make sure they're fine?
I'm gonna take a breather. I think. Room is nice.
When we were, we heard.
Take all the time you need, man.
Yeah, just while we have the moment anyway.
Like feeling alright?
Past a certain area, and there was
Throbbing, but I mean, this
It's
is
gonna do that forever.
getting Adeline back is more important.
Sure.
We've just been told that someone might have the key card to get you out, but they're not.
Yeah, because I know Orion has been grieving and looking for Adeline, and if we find Adeline, that means he doesn't have to risk himself out here. So I can.
Are we not even going to check on him?
Hey, Volsus.
On who? Sorry.
On Adeline.
We
I don't
don't
want to
have
just
it.
run back down.
Yeah, someone.
No, I think we wait for Orion to wake up, maybe, or double back or something. I don't know. Malice, how safe do you think we are here right now?
Heads told us that it was Orion, and Orion isn't here.
I
right
mean,
now.
in here, I guess you're relatively safe. You'd be the same, I guess, level of safe being over there than in here.
Okay,
Yeah.
where is over there though?
Oh,
Like,
someone
what do you
let me
mean by
know.
By
that?
the
Guys.
door where Adeline is.
Spooky.
Okay, but like,
No.
how angry are the hulls today? Do you think? If we're waiting for Orion to wake up, how fucked do you think we are waiting here?
I'll leave you be for a moment.
I wouldn't say very. I mean, it's pretty chill
Okay,
right
so
now.
everyone's
Okay.
on the line now, and everyone's all talking to Adeline. So
Yeah,
we
I
kinda just need
already
to
got my
sit.
I already got myself off that line. It was very overwhelming.
We do just
Um,
need to sit and wait. The only thing is, okay, if we go up there with more than like the 3 people that we have right now, it's going to be really bad. We need to keep
Who all
dead quiet.
Xavier,
Why do you
who all
think
have you
that?
told that this happens?
Everyone
Who
was
all
on the
knows?
line when I was telling
Ah.
Adeline about it. Everyone is
God
listening,
damn
and
it.
so we're screwed essentially.
Hang
This
on,
is
hang on,
why
hang
we
on.
were trying to keep it so quiet when, because originally it was me.
I'm
Orion,
gonna
and
jump to that
Melody
line and I'm gonna tell
found-
nobody else to show up.
They're
You're
not going
gonna
to listen.
If they don't listen, I'm going to tell them that I can't run and it will get me killed. I will guilt trip the fuck out of everybody so we can do this.
You
Okay.
can give it your all, man.
It's okay.
Hey,
it's
who's
okay.
on this
But-
line right now?
Yeah.
False
Well,
is
yes.
Benito.
Orion and
Okay,
Melody found
okay.
it. We
So
said
we
we
know a
can't
little bit
let
about
us
what
know
is going
right now
on, and I
because-
cannot stress enough.
Yep.
We can't have
Yeah.
many people running up here, or we are going to die. I cannot run, and I'm up here. It cannot be a
I
crowd of
don't
people
think
coming
you
up
should
here.
have gone out into the halls
Send
at all if
everybody
your
back
leg
home
is
except
broken.
Orion.
for
We had a
one,
different
but
plan to
that's-
hopefully fix it, but that's back burner right now. It'll be
Yeah.
I'll be fine. But
Okay.
if
It's
a
all-
crowd of people come up here, it's going to wake
I
up,
have
and
a
we're gonna be
question.
fucked. Okay.
Can we stay at the start-ish area of the second floor?
You can, yeah, absolutely. It would be good to have people waiting by the elevators, but if everyone comes running
Yeah.
into the second floor itself, like we will.
We're
we
going
will
to die.
Yeah, no, I'm all clear.
Okay.
I
You
will tell.
guys-
Pass the message.
I know the exact path. Melody knows the exact path. Orion knows the exact path. I suggest that when Orion gets here, me, Melody, and Orion go because we know what to expect. We've been there a few times. That's my suggestion.
I have a question.
And everyone else, yep.
What's up?
You said a group. Is one person allowed to come, or is it no one?
What do you mean? Huh?
Like
If a
I said,
group
not
of
a
people
group
come-
coming up, but I just only so many people can go to where Adeline is.
Mm-hmm.
The thing
Okay.
where Adeline is, it is implorable that it is a small group because of the fact that it is sound sensitive.
Exactly.
The things that
if
are over there
you're-
is sound sensitive, and you have to be quiet the
Alright.
entire way. And have
Wait,
to
okay.
walk
I'm gonna
so
hop off this
carefully.
line, and Xavier, I'm gonna steal you and Tim for a second.
Of course. Just if you're worried
I
and you're
think
scared
just
for Adeline, please just wait by the elevators. I don't mind people coming, but we can't all run into the second floor itself. Okay. I know.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna
Okay.
talk to Thog for a second. You're okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Hey, what's up?
While we're waiting for Orion to wake up, do we want to get to wherever we can get outside of there?
I mean, yeah, I guess, right?
Okay. No, because Orion's the one with the key card.
We aren't. Malice, you're sure no one else has one? I assume.
I
I
don't.
mean, we can at least visually make sure Adeline's
Sure.
okay, right?
They're
I
gone
don't know.
right now.
Can we not? I haven't been there, obviously. Can we not see him from the entrance?
I'm getting too hot. We need to stand away.
Oh yeah. Ow. Good save. Good save.
You're telling
Okay.
me.
Yeah. No. This is
Bad water. Xavier, water.
This is fine. This is fine. Standing here is fine. Standing here is fine. Oh goodness. Put it
but-
this way: I was there with 4 people, including myself, so it was me and 3 other people, and it was. We were dead silent, and it was still very active.
Okay. My thought is, if it would be possible, we get somewhere more green than this. I'll eat this and deal with whatever comes, but hopefully at least be able to run.
What I'm suggesting is that we can definitely do that, but what I mean is that if I bring you 2 over to where Adeline is, and then Melody and Orion come up as well, I'm not sure how it'll deal with. I trust you 2 to be quiet and keep it cool and everything.
Mhm.
I'm not sure. Maybe. Alright, yeah, okay, sure, let's do it. And then Melody and Orion can come up together, and they know the way, so they'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Are we going to, if we do the gas station, we're going to have to go past the room that Adeline's in.
Okay.
But we can at least check on them going past then, eh?
Well, but if we speak, we might wake it up.
Well, don't
Yeah.
fucking speak.
Yeah,
Right.
fair enough.
Alright.
Is it a room we're able to
Okay.
see into?
Just about. Not very far, and you don't get much of a range of vision.
Okay,
Xavier, just tell us when to shut up.
exactly.
We'll listen.
Okay.
Can we get into the gas station forest? I didn't think we could.
You can.
Okay.
Where's my flashlight? Someone should stay on the walkie. Who's got a walkie?
I'll turn to that station. Oh my god, the air is better up here. Alice, are you back yet?
I said,
Oh, there you are.
We gotta get ready for when a lot of people are up here. It's gonna be
What's
a
that?
mess with creatures.
Oh,
and
I'm just
stuff.
checking in.
yeah, I'm back and forth, just checking in on things.
Anything special or particular?
No, just looking.
Okay. You mind keeping an eye out for us?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Hello?
Hello.
So, sorry.
Hello, Chris.
Okay,
Hey,
guys, we need to
Chris.
keep
Oh.
this line quiet.
Greetings. It's I.
I swapped line. Chris hopped on, but everybody started talking at once. They're all on there, but everybody's warning Chris to keep quiet on that line.
Okay. They're not all arguing, are they?
No, it didn't sound like it, but I did swap it. There's a lot of monsters in the halls on our left.
I know. Tim.
Fuck.
Yeah, let's not have anything explode right now. Okay.
Yeah. I do have a spear for dealing with anything close. Xavier?
Crouch. This is the way to the gas station. This is the way to Adeline. What are we doing? Okay.
Where are you all off to? You're going the wrong way if you're trying to go to Adeline, where Adeline is.
We should be okay. We should be okay to walk here, but just keep quiet.
Where are you all going?
Are you okay? What's wrong? Dog,
Fine.
what's wrong?
It hurts bending.
Okay,
Fine.
Stop bending it.
we're nearly there.
Just limp. The move, how fast you go doesn't matter much. I'm right here, mate.
We got you, okay?
To answer your question, we're going to the gas station since we don't have the card.
Fair enough.
I'm so sorry, my love.
It's just down this hall. Are you okay?
Oh, fuck.
There you go, mate. Forest.
Oh, what? Weird windows.
You can walk through.
Oh, fuck.
We shouldn't go too far in, but
Malice, is there anything bad in these woods? They're in here.
Hmm?
No, I was asking Malice if anything was in here.
it's just the regular creatures, but
Oh, okay.
Anybody ever notice this gas station has no gas pumps?
yeah.
It's a poor gas station.
Yeah, it kinda sucks.
Okay, well, I wouldn't go that far. I think it's designed rather great.
May I have my dagger back, please? I didn't mean to throw it.
Yeah, sure, mate.
Thank you.
Was that mine?
No, this one's mine.
Okay, I don't know where mine went. I threw it and I haven't found it. That's what I get for missing,
What?
I guess.
What, your
I
comedy
died.
knife?
No, the comedy knife survives.
Oh, I see.
Also, I got a turtle egg in the halls.
Ah,
I'm gonna be a father soon. It's exciting.
good for you.
Thank you. I haven't been here.
You feeling okay? Eyes watering off. Hold on. I'll be back in a second. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Alright. What are you doing?
I was exploring.
There's a campfire. There's a couple signs around. There's another path that leads back out into the hallway over there, but you're just dumping stuff.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Ooh, mate.
Was that a good crunch or a bad crunch?
Why'd you do that?
Feels in place.
Okay.
Most that it has.
Do you need painkillers?
I
that help?
I would fucking love painkillers, actually.
Did you eat the apple?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that part. Okay. Well,
Yeah, no, that was not just a snap. That was
Well, I thought you just did that, and I was like, why the hell would you do that?
no. That fuck. If I eat these painkillers, is it gonna make me eat 10 painkillers?
Yeah, you could just pretend.
I
You could just
don't.
pretend to take
Pretend don't
one.
need one.
I
I
don't
don't.
know.
Yeah.
I'll fix your issues.
This is. Hang on. This is so me when I'm
You can
taking.
just say you're taking one.
This is so me when I took one
It's fine.
painkiller out of your jar and now have one painkiller.
Oh,
Holy
wow.
shit, that's a big
Amazing.
painkiller. I mean, it's
Fuck.
looking better? Why the fuck is it looking better?
The apple. That's the first day we tried it and it didn't work. But the land here is fine, so it hurts like a motherfucker.
Okay, Thog,
shit.
can you get up because there's a spitter over there, and I don't want it to start walking towards us.
Oh, okay, okay. Just
Let's at least get in the building, right?
yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
pick them up. You ready? Well, 3, 2, 1, action.
Yep.
It's turning around.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Come on, man. Yeah, there you go. You're good.
You're in the ground. You're in the ground, Thog.
Oh, I'm so
That's
sad.
almost up. That's almost up. There
Here
you
we
go.
go.
Right, door's over that way.
Come on.
I totally know where we're going.
The gas station. 2 entrances and 2 exits. Same places.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, that feels better.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not how medicine works at all. What the fuck just happened?
I have no idea. It works.
I
Somehow.
told you I'm taking some of those damn apples home and selling them.
Yeah, no, we used to be spirits. They're very good for us.
I tried eating one a
Fuck was
while
that?
ago and it didn't work for me.
At all?
No.
Damn
I'll-
it. Well, I guess
I'll
I'm
find
out
something
of money
else.
then.
Alright. Do you think you're ready to at least start walking back?
I
I mean, to be fair, we could just stay here until
can
Orion gets here.
I can handle pain. That's fine.
Alright. I actually do think it's better if we stay here until Orion gets.
Stay here,
around.
dog. Hello.
Hey, Reed, what's up?
Melody is right outside the
Nice
door.
place.
Like right around the corner from the door right now.
Why did they go? Which door? Like the Adeline
The
door?
spook door.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! We told everybody not to show up.
What happened?
Melody's
going
at the
on?
door.
For you to meet up with you guys.
No, we went to the gas station so I could
Isso's
finally
in the
fix my
hallway.
fucking leg.
Of course he fucking is. He always does that.
Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll make a move. I'll keep you posted.
Let's go,
Okay.
baby, sir.
Okay.
We
Fuck's
can't
sake!
right now. If we leave, then
Melody's
We
at
might
the
as well
door.
just let them deal with it, eh? That'd be better.
okay.
if
So
there's already
what exactly is going
8 of
on?
there.
Melody has already run up to the door and is at the door where Adeline is.
Why?
Wait, if
Who
only
else
we.
is there?
Reed, you here? Reed?
I don't like that.
What line is Melody on?
Fuck. Reed was on 10. I don't know where Melody is. Who's on this line?
Just me.
Okay. Alright, Adeline, how are you holding up?
I'm alright.
Okay. Yes, we're working it out. We're gonna be there soon, okay?
Hey, I'm checking in. This is Xavier.
Whoa.
Who else is on this line? Hey.
Ew.
Okay, just stay safe. We'll be there soon.
Ooh,
Okay, see you
Toomba.
guys soon.
Okay, does anyone know which
I-
line Melody's on?
No, it was Reed who told me.
Line 12.
I believe
Well,
they're,
Line 12, line 11.
I can,
11.
Alright.
I can
Thank
hold,
you.
I can hold the window.
yep, I believe they're listening
Melody, are you
in
here?
We got it.
too, possibly.
So,
For fuck's sake.
15? We're in the gas station. We were healing Thog, and now Melody is. Because Thog's leg was injured for a good long time and they couldn't heal in the safe zone, so we came here to do it. We're waiting out here. It's fine. We're safe.
Oh, fuck.
Because it's been a thing that's been going on for a while because the safe zone is decaying. Thog can't heal in there. So we came out here to do it. But now I'm just worried because Melody is standing by the door that Adeline is at, and I know that they're sensible, but where are you? May I ask where you are? Right. Okay.
Xavier.
Okay. Are you? Yeah. Sorry. Are you waiting there at least? By the elevators? Isso? Where are you? Who the? Melody!
Okay, that's a relief.
It's
That
just
works, I
me.
guess.
It's just me up here.
Okay. Okay.
And I did this to make Iso feel better because he'd rather there be a
Where are
group
you?
of 4 up here than a group of 3.
Yeah, Iso's somewhere in the halls from what I've gathered.
Why is he in the
Uh,
halls?
It's him and his talented listening.
Yeah.
It's not his best feature.
I understand being
Reed
worried, but he was the
is-
first one to agree with nobody coming all the way up here.
Reed, are you still there?
Okay.
Reed? Hello?
The fuck is that?
Hey, I'm with
Something
Dog
in the
and
wall.
them now.
Don't worry about it.
Did
What
Tim,
is
Iso
don't go.
come
Don't go
up?
chasing it.
I'm not.
What is it?
Oh, I'm glad you're
Iso's
here.
not up here.
There's a nasty
No,
fly
it's
in the
not.
garage. There's an angry, nasty fly in the garage.
They were saying. I told them to wait at the bottom because
Yeah.
it did track everybody. It did track us back the first time. Because
That's why
when
I didn't
Orion
want
came up
them
here looking
coming.
for me during Action for Coin, he heard it again, closer to the elevators that time.
Yeah. Did you tell them that because they might come up and?
Yeah, I told them that it tracked us and that
Okay.
it may
Like
not
the-
be in the spot that we know
Right.
it is.
The skulk thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So we can't, like,
It-
bring it back, is what you're saying. Try not to...
If you see
Avoid
it, try
that
not
somehow?
to bring it back. You have
Mhm.
to try and lose it, I would suggest.
Gotcha.
If
Well, we all
the
got a
We
couple more
haven't
lives in us.
physically-
Oh, yeah.
We haven't seen it
Mhm.
physically. We've only heard it.
if the myths from my world are true, I don't know if it's enough to put stock in, but I hear they don't like fire.
Mm.
But
I-
light doesn't sustain itself up here. The only light that we've figured out now is
If
candles.
we light a fire, it will go out immediately.
Enough to stun it, maybe? It lives in the dark, but also, it doesn't see, though.
I have a flashlight.
Maybe, that's
Maybe,
something.
yeah.
It's blind.
Yeah.
So really trying to blind it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Okay.
Wardens are completely sound based. As long as you can nullify the sound or muffle the sound, it'll be
How much wool do
harder
we have
for it
on
to
us?
hear you.
I'm not
Behind
worried
you.
about any of us making noise anyway. You're all sensible. You're not going to freak out and panic. Melody, you've already
I know,
dealt
I'm
with
more
this
so
enough,
saying
so...
that for these two.
I
we
know a
walked
little bit
past
about
there
them.
to get here, so
Yeah,
we're
I
fine.
This used to be
managed
my
not to make
job,
noise when my leg
please.
was broken. I can manage it again with a fixed leg.
Mm.
Okay.
Just
I
thinking
guess
of-
we're just waiting now.
We wait for Orion, and then we all go home, and we make it back with Adeline.
Do you think the coffee machine works?
don't
I
think
wouldn't
so.
recommend taking anything from the halls.
It's worth a try, man. If I drink it and it's in my stomach, do you think that counts as taking it?
You shouldn't drink or eat
Well,
anything
I've
from here
I
anyway.
I found a
Well,
lot
good
of
news.
Take
poisons.
from it anyway.
There's no espresso in it anyway, so we can't even test it.
There's a lot of poisoned goods have been found in the halls. I haven't found out a way to neutralize them yet.
No, I just think also taking from this room specifically is a very bad idea.
There's a whole bunch of stuff, though.
Mm.
But stealing's going to get us hurt.
Look at these candies right here. Peach
Wait, is
rings.
this-
That sounds exhilarating.
No, that's how you get everybody
Xavier, are you
killed.
okay with company?
Please don't
Mhm.
take things, Dim.
I've been here before. I won't take nothing. Even though I really, really want
Um,
some apple butter.
I'm gonna totally be in my mind palace. I'll be right back.
I loved
Yeah, no
apple
worries.
butter.
Well, I'll make you apple butter back at the safe zone.
I
Don't
won't
take.
eat it. I'm on a pineapple diet at the current moment. It's like keto. What's the
I just
leg?
prefer if you don't mention trying to steal or stealing in general.
What
That's
kind of
how
different
people-
flavors of Lay's there are?
Please.
Okay. Just trying to lighten the mood before we go on a life-changing
I know.
adventure.
there really no other way we can open that door?
Orion thought about breaking the keypad thing with pliers, but then if that door is broken and stays broken, we can't lock it again. So that thing could get out anytime it wants if it's in there. So.
Yeah, that just wouldn't be a good idea.
Yeah. We just need to wait. It's a good thing we found this place, though, isn't it? You know? If we had not come up here sooner, then none of us would have known about the whole thing, and we probably all would have gotten each other or Adeline killed just running up here blind.
Yeah. Still feels like we're running in blind.
Yeah. I mean, we don't even know for sure if she is in there, but that's the best
She is in
chance
there.
we've got. Yeah?
She is in there.
You saw?
The skulk is away from the door, so I got up close. I could see her. She is in there.
Good. Alright, well then we know. You got it?
I went
Ew,
there
ew,
before
ew.
because I thought you guys would be over there.
No, we thought it'd be... Well, we came here first to pick Slog up. And we thought it'd be better to wait here without, you know, less of a chance to trigger the skulky stuff.
But more of a chance for the artist to come looking.
Okay, well now you've said that and I feel...
Listen, I've died once to her. It'd be kind of like
sorry.
boring to get me again, you know?
It is just
Yeah.
something to worry about with us loitering right here.
I know, we're loitering with purpose though, we're waiting on... Oh, okay. Hello.
Oh.
This isn't the safest place. I feel like the
It
snack
tries its
room is
best.
safer.
I would rather not be standing around in the actual hallways, to be fair.
Well, the snack room
We can
has
sit
the
behind the.
door. We could just
we can
close
sit behind the
door.
I know
fridges
that
here. You
means
want
that
to?
we have to walk past it again, which means more
You want to just sit behind the fridges, like away from the windows,
Yeah, that's true. We
like
can
an
probably push that.
earthquake drill?
Yeah.
You should be far enough now that he won't aggro things.
Get a move on, dog. Is this the deer in headlights effect? Is this how that works?
Oh, maybe.
Might be a little bright in here for him.
Got a little scared and...
Yeah, it happens. I do that too.
Yeah, you freeze
I
up?
just wish
Like a
wish if I
goat?
knew,
Sure. Have to
I
freeze up
just
and fall
wish
over.
that we knew if it was an actual warden. But the only way to tell that is if you get sonic boomed through the wall.
Oh.
Okay, stay still. If that's Hound Trap, we need to keep quiet. Yeah, okay.
Alright, I'm going to my mind palace. What's up?
Hey, just... Hound Trap. Page 2. I'm going to kill that man. He's right there. I know it.
That wasn't me.
Wait, it wasn't.
No.
Who the fuck just coughed?
there?
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought it was someone over there.
Like me, dickhead.
It sounded like you.
Is it gone?
I don't know, maybe. I think so.
Okay.
Let's just try not to be loud because it did
Yeah.
just pass through.
Sure.
Plus, we don't know if Handtrap is blind.
Guys, Issa just did a backflip. That's crazy.
That's
I didn't know he could do that.
He
That's-
definitely didn't land
That's
that.
so cool. That's so cool.
Definitely ate shit on that.
Yeah.
That is so cool.
Whoa. Pebble did a mulberry jam clutch the other day. It was amazing.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
How did he fit
He
in
stuck it too.
jam?
No, it's like a jam block and they put it
How
down.
did he fit
Or,
in there?
I'm not sure. Maybe
He
you
fit
can
in
become
like a
more
tiny
small like
little
you.
mason jar?
Maybe.
Um,
Or maybe it was a big jar. Or
Blocks
maybe
are
you
pretty
found a really
small.
big
I
jar.
could see him fitting. Oh, maybe it was a big jar.
okay. Do we have any contingencies for if we're found?
Did fucking run? I don't know.
Found by what, the artist?
I
Oh.
meant the trap.
I feel like
Oh, the-
running into the forest would be a decent idea, right? A lot of noises, a
No.
lot of different environment instead of just the
Handtrap.
halls.
I don't have many
I have
bones
a
on me.
bunch of bones, but I don't know if I have enough for us to. Well, I probably do have enough for us to get out fine. So, but if not, then if we keep if Handtrap comes back and we just keep quiet, then we should be okay.
Okay.
All I know is what the markers told me. They said, you guys have been dealing with it so much because you've been too loud. So
That makes sense. Malice doesn't know much of anything about it. Other than what it's like what they've seen through me.
thank fucking God.
There, that motherfucker.
Jump him! Jump him! You got a lot to do!
Who cares that your tire turned into a fine black paste? Lock in. I thought he left.
That would have been so fucking
I thought it was him.
We gotta wait 20 years for him to start stream.
I'm gonna check in with Adeline really quick.
Yeah, of course.
Adeline, do you still have the line open?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. We have the hound trap was near us. It tracks by sound. We're keeping quiet for a bit now.
Hey, make sure they're fine so we don't have to do like medical stuff immediately. Or at least if we do, we know about it.
Do you have
don't
any
think I
current
need to.
injuries?
Nothing that I haven't already treated.
Okay, that's a really good sign.
Do their eyes feel extra goopy? I'm asking for no
Hello?
particular reason.
Orion?
I think it's a
Orion?
valid question.
This isn't another trick, is it?
No, Orion.
Hello?
It's dog.
Seriously.
It's dog. I'm here.
We're gonna have to deal with that ball of fire now. Here we go.
Alright.
Are
We're
you
coming
guys?
to the door to
We're
get
gonna
you,
end up fighting
Orion.
this warden.
Yeah, Orion, we
I-
need you.
I'm
Okay,
already-
okay,
I'm already
okay.
out,
Not
I'm already
everybody
out.
at once. Adeline is still in the fucking room. Just be careful.
There's a lot of.
But we're not
chasing
going
going on.
up there. We're
Iso-
going
Iso-
to grab.
I
I'm
know,
already on
but
the
we need to
second
keep
floor.
quiet.
The walkie-talkie. Our voices are in that
Wait, you're
room.
what?
I'm already
Shush.
up
I'm
here.
turning off the walkie.
Orion is or Issa?
These-
For fuck's sake.
Okay. Orion, are you still here?
Orion, how the fuck are you on the second floor?
Where is Orion?
Okay, we gotta find him. That's priority number 1.
Okay, everyone, we're already up here. Everyone needs to stay by the elevators.
I'm sure Orion's already on his way. The moment he heard.
Hello?
Orion, hello.
Okay, where are you on the second floor?
I'm almost to the door. I came up last night.
Come on.
We're at the gas station. We're on our way, okay?
We'll meet up with you soon.
Okay. I'm almost, like, I see the hallway.
Okay, we'll be there soon.
We'll be right
Just-
there.
yeah.
Be quiet.
I heard a creeper explosion. I take it you guys are close.
Yeah.
Just checking in. You guys okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We need to stop being quiet down here.
Do you want me to wait?
We will be there in literally 2
Mhm.
seconds.
We'll be there in a sec.
I think it's best if we just listen. It may be easier to just walk until we hear it.
I don't want to risk anything. Melody,
I agree, Xavier.
we're nearby. It's fine.
So why is everyone up here?
I'll explain in a minute. It's okay.
Okay.
We're gonna have to stand to get through the door.
You guys wait here. All right. I don't want all of us going in that way. Higher risk. Wait here. Just let me know if something
fine.
comes.
Yeah, of course.
I have my walkie on, so just scream over it if something is coming.
Please open the door. Please tell me you can open the door. I can't get out. Please. Can we get out of this room?
Yes.
Can we get out?
Are you on this line?
You need to keep quiet. We don't need to know.
Later, boys, later.
When we get back, when we get out of this spot, we can come back later. We need to talk first and make sure everyone is okay. Why are you whispering? You're in my head. I don't think it's in this area. I think we're going to walk.
Okay.
Genuinely, I think it's
That
fine to
doesn't mean
walk.
we can
We
be
creeped over here. If not over this way, we can walk.
Half of my brownies. I'm taking the other half.
Oh my god.
And it's going in my room.
Come on.
Hello. Sorry about that.
Look at it.
I can only push you so hard.
We don't need to walk quietly.
Okay.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Are you okay to talk?
We're fine. Maybe it's following Hound Trap around. We're trying to hunt
Oh yeah,
Hound
we still should be quiet because of Hound Trap though. So come on. Okay, so to quickly explain why the rest of us were up here. Me.
I thought about taking more of the poisons, but that's probably a bad idea right now.
Maybe. Keep your legs moving. I'm the caboose.
That's good.
Spare.
Go, Jim.
I've been the back the whole walk. I can stay the back. Whatever.
What are they feeding it?
Oh no.
Gotta get everybody back. Out, people dying. Out, people dying. It's so great.
Alice, are you here?
Sorry, Reed. I went to go meet my
I never thought I'd be so happy to see these fucking elevators.
We're coming to the elevator now.
Did Tim already go down?
There might be a lot of people waiting.
Oh,
There is a
my
lot
God.
of people
Okay,
waiting.
before
the
we go
whole
down
safe
there,
zone.
Yeah.
before we go down there, so I found a handler report and 3 logs in
Okay.
that room.
We can go over them when we get back.
Yeah, and we'll give them to Xavier or me for book club.
I just thought I'd let you know before.
Before everybody fucking swarms. Tim was ahead of you guys, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
When you're ready.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm ready to go back.
Thanks, I guess, for the prayers. You go.
Mhm.
Up you go, down. Please. Before I be given a heart attack.
Back
on.
We're gonna just walk you back. We're not gonna bother you too much, okay? We don't want to overwhelm you.
Thanks.
Just get you back.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead.
You alright, Orion?
Hound trap might be around, so try not to make too much noise.
Yeah, everybody keep quiet. I'll tell those in the back. For y'all to know, Chris and Glitch, Hound Trap might be around, so make sure to make not a lot of noise.
All of us struggling to get up the damn thing.
There's a different way we could go that involves not going through here. It's just longer.
I love how everybody just struggled to get up there. Just all at once.
You okay on your hooves?
I am the best I've been in, I was gonna say a long time, but it's only really been a week.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna fucking feel it tomorrow, but I can walk.
Where's
Thank you.
Reed in the group?
Reed ran after Tim.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, I was waiting to make sure I was far enough in the back so that Chris didn't get left behind.
Alright.
Fucking finally, man.
Yeah.
Broken legs
That
suck.
was so much more of a stress than it needed to be, though.
Yeah, that... I really think people need to think
learn how to follow simple instructions, yeah.
But they all agreed is the worst part. I wouldn't be upset if they didn't all agree. But it worked out. Wait, Vin, out of character, can I ask you a favor?
Yeah.
Can you punch me real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Oh, hello.
There's a lot of those guys.
Yeah. Thank you, I had to fix my health.
Yeah, no. I think the hearts are still there. It's just obviously you can't see them.
It was showing me only half of one, but the other ones were all empty, and I was like, now why isn't that healing?
Mm.
But I think that was from the apple. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, fancy hat bag.
Okay, well, door's not open, so
Shit,
can hang back and just chill.
we shouldn't group up there.
Shit, that's true. Mm.
I'll keep an eye out.
Seems fine for now.
Oh. Xavier, 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 Xavier.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. It's a little bird's nest.
I found a friend in the hat bag.
That's so lovely. Why was he in there?
I don't know, but this is a tremendous day.
It is a tremendous day. It's wonderful.
Okay, I'm going back to being on guard.
Okay, no worries.
Oh, Alice, is that you?
Hi.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm bouncing around, a little busy.
Keeping up with everyone? Hello?
Hi, sorry, like I said, I'm a little busy.
No, fair enough. Is everything okay?
Yeah, just a lot of things going on in the background, in the halls. A little restless.
Of what sort? We know that the hound trap's around.
Oh, nothing bad.
Okay, nothing bad for you or nothing bad for us. Wait, Falsus, where are you going?
Nothing bad,
We're
just
just
busy
talking.
on,
What is
you
it,
know,
dog?
No,
our
I'm just making sure
end,
you
I
guys are okay. The
suppose.
hound trap's around. You've been told, right?
Yeah, we'll be okay.
Yes.
Okay, be safe. Sorry, I missed that.
Yeah, and it's just busy on the inhabitants' end, I suppose.
What, is there many moves being made?
You could say that.
I
Just
don't
a
get
lot of things going on.
I don't get to know what they are, do I?
No.
No, I didn't think so. One of these days.
One of these days. I will be in and out, though.
That's fine. I mean, you usually are. I
Just figured I'd let you know.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
I finally fucking feel way better.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad.
Yeah. Plan worked.
And mission accomplished.
Yeah. Oh, and we got Adeline back, but I have to imagine you saw
That
that.
too, I guess. That too,
Yeah.
I guess, is alright.
Well, no, I don't mean that to diminish it. I just mean like, hey, going through the
No,
order of
that too,
operations, we did one thing first and then the second thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got there.
Yeah, absolutely. It worked out. But I mean, thanks for keeping an eye out. Thank you for the guidance you were able to give us.
Doors open.
Of course.
Thanks.
Oh. Hey.
Jump scare.
Sorry, I was checking in on you.
No,
You okay?
you're fine. You just spooked me.
Oh, sorry.
The doors
Oh, you're fine.
open
Yeah,
to
we
Yeah.
know. It's okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Melody.
You coming or
Yeah, of
do
course.
you need a second? Okay.
No, we're just catching up. I imagine you said you'll be in and out.
Yeah, I'll be in and out.
Okay, just let me know as you come and go if you don't mind.
That is true.
Of course I will.
Yeah, I'm telling them.
Thank you.
We needed some positive news here, I feel like.
Yeah, the positive
It's
news
the
is
best
we
I
have a
got.
child.
Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. How did you get
I'm
a
a
child?
father like part 12.
Oh my god. Wait, we shouldn't stand in the yellow.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
no.
Nope, actually, I'd like to get out, yeah.
Okay.
Great, fantastic. I'm
Fuck
too
yeah.
sick for this. 1, 2,
Thank
3.
God.
What?
Huh? What?
A very nice mission success.
That's good. Happy you're back, Adeline.
Got a lot easier, but could have been a
Glad
lot
to be back.
worse.
Yeah. Chris came back in, right?
I think I'm a little.
Yeah, I think they are.
I think we all really need to have a pep talk about some things. About like I don't know.
I
Kind of
think
not freaking out and everyone not panicking and all
I
rushing
think if we
towards something all
say
at once.
if we say into the walkie-talkie, hey, if a big crowd pulls up, we will die, and then a big crowd pulls up or crowds the line, I think that's a bad communication error.
Yeah. That's really an issue that we need to sort out.
Yeah.
Probably a... You guys all
What you
good
got?
though? No one badly hurt?
No, we're all good.
Yeah.
Actually, one
That's
of us, we brought a person back that we were missing, and one of us came back a lot better than they were. So
Yeah.
success.
I think that's a positive.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Feel
Welcome back, by
better,
the way.
question mark?
Thug was injured and couldn't heal in the safe zone, so we took him somewhere else to
The
sort it
break
out.
Oh,
wouldn't.
so you're
Yeah.
better now?
It's
That's good.
gonna hurt like a bitch tomorrow, but
Almost likely the adrenaline's gonna wear off, so
yeah.
pat.
Yeah, it's gonna suck.
Good
But
luck dealing with that.
but the bone finally would actually
Is that in
fucking
place?
reset, yeah. And the
Yeah,
wounds closed over
that's...
from the bear trap, so.
Ooh,
And added little
yeah, you're
bonus,
gonna
the
be...
fucking burns on my neck finally heal up a bit too.
I'm happy to hear that. Happy that you're good.
Thank you, my friend. Are you doing okay? You sound sick.
I'm
I
gonna go
still
wash
got
off.
Oh my god, of course, Adeline.
That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
I mean, yeah.
I'm okay, I think. Healing from a fever still from getting
Oh.
left out in that area for almost 3 nights.
Oh. My god, I'm so
One of
sorry.
the entities brought me out there when everyone was in the halls and didn't bring me back in until everyone was back. You know,
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it.
I don't do good in cold weather or nighttime, basically.
I'll see if I can find some extra wool or something to maybe make blankets for a chest in there or something in case that happens again. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's just I'll probably blow over in a few days.
Yeah, but even still, good to be prepared and good to not have it happen again.
That's true. We should probably see what everyone else is up to, though.
Yeah, I'll catch up in a second to be sure.
Okay. You stay safe.
You too. You doing okay, Orion? I'm gonna assume that he's AFK. How everyone vanished quick. Oh, hi, Corin.
Hello.
being said.
Oh, that's fine.
But
Where did...
So me hearing them yesterday wasn't just.
I didn't know that you would in the safe zone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. That's not good.
Double bond.
Yay.
can the maracas tell us exactly what it means by double bonded?
Is it just talking in my head when you're not in the safe zone, or is there more to this?
Oh,
well,
hummingbirds.
making friends.
Technically, there's more, but none that negatively affects me. That's
Fantastic.
the answer I got. Okay, so you can't tell me the more?
Oh, there's a third.
No? Okay, cool. Okay. Alright. Does this
Wait,
have to do with yesterday? Like you saying that because I was playing, you went easier? Sort of? Okay.
Okay,
Delicious.
I have to go and deal with something really quick. I'll be back. I'm
Yeah, you're
juggling
good.
like 50 things right now.
I
I'll
believe in
be
you.
back.
I think this might be a bad time, actually. Smile. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, they're fine there. Hey.
Oh, did you see where Orion and or Adeline went?
Adeline went to clean up, and Orion might be in his mind palace standing in a corner in the prep room.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. How are you doing? I wasn't trying to eavesdrop. There's a bunch of hummingbirds above where the library is that I was
It's
chatting up.
fine. Yeah. Yeah. So we were just talking about some things to do with other things that...
I did hear a bit. Again, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop at all, but
No, it's okay. Melody's worried about certain things to do with Reed, and Reed is dealing with other things that he's being fed slightly inaccurate information about. Orion is worried that Adeline isn't real, and I can't tell him that I know for sure because I don't know for sure. So I need to figure out if she is actually real. So I've got that and all those other things, and then what else is going on?
Hey,
What else do I need
Xavier?
to sort out?
Xavier,
Yeah.
you're gonna give yourself a migraine, man.
I haven't stopped having one for a few days.
You're gonna continue it.
But it's fine. I'm dealing with it. And I feel better having something to do. If I was just sitting around and not doing anything, I would go insane. So I just...
I get it.
Trying to prioritize, I think.
Will it help you if I try to take something off your plate?
Probably not.
Okay.
I am okay. Really. It's just, slightly stressful day, but everyone's fine, and everyone's safe, and that's all I care about.
Stressful since we've got here, I think. The signs of stress are showing, and I know you know I'm here. I plan on talking to Orion and Adeline anyway. I can let you know how that goes.
Alright, if you'd like to. Thank you.
Of course.
I'll go and, see if Reed and Melody are doing okay.
Yeah, I did hear Reed's circumstance. I hope he's okay.
Let me know if you need anything.
You need to worry about yourself more. right now, I think.
I know, but still.
Thank you.
Mhm.
I'll come find you soon. I was gonna
Let's
ask
go.
if we're hiding, but I feel like it'd be better to just announce myself and not scare you.
No, it's funny. Murphy's trying to find me right now. He's really struggling.
Oh, here, I'm taller than you. Hang on.
Oh yeah, hide me, hide me, hide me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not really trying to avoid him. I just want to see how long it takes.
That's fair, that's fair.
I'm gonna send a picture to him.
Send a picture to him and then immediately step behind me.
I did. He read it.
Oh my god, he didn't see you?
He's,
He's getting fucking swarmed!
Dog went down. Dog, what's out of line? Oh.
I wouldn't worry.
You...
Where is
Oh.
You can go
Where
check
you-
on Orion.
You good?
Are you sure he wants to talk to me?
Yeah, this is silly, don't worry.
Well, I'm trying to make him. He does. He's just worried.
Right.
The best thing you can do is try to offer physical contact. That's one of the only things that we for sure know is real with the voices. The voices try to be you know, verbally, but they can never be physical.
Wait, did that happen?
Yeah. What happened a few days ago. Voices tried to fuck with Orion. Pretend to be out of line.
Yeah.
On the communicator.
Fucking knew there was a mimic.
Oh yeah. Here.
These voices act as mimics. Thug.
Well, Thug, we've kind of confirmed
voices
that
also
with
do a lot worse,
Mallory
but-
and then with Lux for me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. 3 times in its science.
Well, let's
Wouldn't
get
that
line up
also
there.
apply to the fact that the voices are dangerous, or is that not science?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to Orion.
So I
At the end of the day, the voices are
so
just
let's go with
extreme
fine.
danger.
maybe is it best to give them space though?
Who?
Well, we don't want Ryan being alone and put it in a corner, pretty much.
I offered.
You don't need
and he
to be
said
involved
sure.
in this, Falsus. They can work it out. They're
I
adults. You
sure
do
did.
realize.
They're just
I didn't ask for
worried.
your opinion, Muffy.
Well, no one's asking you to be the fucking hero.
They're just worried, Murphy.
I do get the worry, but I do kind of have to
Once
agree
again,
with Murphy.
going by the logic of law, wouldn't it be pretty logical to say,
So I
that-
know the voices are dangerous. I don't know why
then
you're.
why do you continue to fuck with it? I just want to know that. Why do you continue
I'm
to
not
fuck with it? Why
fucking
do you keep
with
on
it.
having conversations
What?
with it?
Sometimes
You're
you
So I
entertaining
wait
it.
no it's
You are entertaining it. You are feeding it.
Best thing we can do is just ignore them. The fact that we're actively interacting with them is no good. Anyone who's doing it is just as guilty.
For once, I'm agreeing with Murphy. Yes, we're entertaining them, and
Can
we
I
shouldn't
ask
be
this
doing that.
question
I got some good
gently?
ideas sometimes.
Sometimes you can't ignore.
What did I do to you for you to be here shouting at me? I'm willing to have this conversation with you, but Iso, with the utmost respect, I expect respect to be given if I'm spoken to. I try to be as kind as I can to every person in here. I'll gladly have this conversation with you if you watch your tone. May I ask that? I mean that gently. I don't want that to come off as aggressive or anything, but if I'm going to have this conversation with you, which I'm willing, I would like to do so politely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
I
Thank you.
just
Sincerely.
wish we wouldn't keep entertaining the voices by talking with them.
It is one consistently that I speak with, and I've learned a lot about how this one functions, and it will either continue to go around to everybody and fuck with them individually, or, as I have been doing for the safety of everyone here, I can make myself a beacon.
Is that not the same thing that happened multiple times before with voices?
I don't know. I know that this one
Yes.
talked Melody into breaking Reed's leg, and I know that this one cannot coerce me into violence. It picks out the worst traits or the biggest insecurity or what have you. It is an opportunist. And I know confidently that I will not and cannot give it that opportunity. It will be here no matter what. I am the best person to deal with that.
And what if you break? As every person does.
I won't.
Or no offense.
Thog, we're supposed to learn from the experience of others. Every single other situation is caused because we think it won't happen to us. I thought I was safe with that voice. Not specifically that one, the Hound Trap.
Mhm.
And I was killed.
And I'm sincerely sorry that that happened to you. Nobody deserves what this place is putting us through.
I feel mocked that you are still talking to voices.
I mean, sometimes you don't have a choice.
There's always a choice.
The problem,
Not really.
the problem
Murphy.
is with this
It's
situation.
the only.
Thog is telling us
It's the
that
only
you
thing
are
that bothered to
choosing.
check on me. Other than Lucian, I won't take that away from Lucian.
I don't know where you live. I would have if I knew where you live.
No, I don't say that harshly, but just I can show you after this, by the way. It's the cottage
Yeah,
right over
if
that
you wanna
way.
show me sometime.
Yeah, it's
I just-
I have the little mushroom door. It's a nice way to tell. Right below
Okay.
kind of below present up there.
Thog.
Mhm.
I'll
It
keep
is
that
not
in mind.
a person.
I know. It actually insists on that a lot, believe it or not.
But you should not be talking to it as if it is.
Sometimes that's the only way to keep yourself alive, you
If
still.
if me speaking to it is going to stop it from inciting violence, inciting people to break limbs, inciting people to fucking kill one another, I am going to continue speaking to it for the good of the people here. It's not a good idea, it's not a smart idea. We don't have good options in this place. That's not a luxury we have. I
How
can
do you know
take
your plan is gonna work?
I don't. I know it's so far
Then you're risking yourself for nothing?
so
You're
far
risking
do the
other
same
people
thing?
for nothing as well.
since
This is still a risk.
I never said I never said I'm not taking a risk. Since
At the
I
end of the
started
day,
making myself a
everybody
beacon
does
for it, it hasn't incited violence in anybody. It's been talking to other people, and I know that because it tells me it talks to other people. But it hasn't been, oh no, you could bones break easy, you could just do that. It's not been doing that. There is a demonstrable difference from before I started and after I started.
Maybe
And
it's
what
just
if
trying to get you to
trying
think
to manipulate
it's
you?
working.
I fully believe that it is. If I can buy us time to breathe, I will buy us time to breathe. When I think
Then
something
you
is going to
are-
happen, I will tell people something is going to happen.
You are choosing to close your eyes to a risk
They're
that
not-
you can foresee.
Foreseeing a risk
closing
means I
their
am prepared.
eyes. They're aware of the risk.
I accept the
Even if
risk
you're
I am bringing.
100% aware of the risk.
I am aware
You're
of the
still gonna
risk
be a
I'm
part
bringing
of
upon
it.
myself.
I also understand, Chris, that everyone makes mistakes, but this is something that has everyone we can come together and try to avoid.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest right now. Sometimes voices you really can't avoid, and sometimes you
this
can't
one,
help
Chris
but
is
talk
correct.
to them. Because
one-
I've had some force their
This
way
one
into
doesn't
my
need
head to
permission.
the point where I cannot ignore it.
But
This
you don't
this
have
does
to
not.
entertain it.
Entertaining it is what keeps it away from all
Maybe
of
that's
you.
the only way to keep people alive.
Thank you.
Sometimes that's what you have to do. I'm sorry if that's a
Do you guys
messed up.
hear yourselves right now? You guys are
Sometimes that is-
basically you guys are saying that
finish my sentence?
the only way to keep people alive is to put other people in harm's way.
Can I
Do you guys understand how ridiculous that sounds? Even for morals, it's insane.
I just want to finish my sentence, please.
I get what you're coming at. You gotta
No.
listen to the voices, give in to the voices to make sure other people who
That's
don't
not-
get
Murphy,
hurt.
I would like to correct you really quickly. At no fucking point did I
That's
say I'm
not
gonna give
even
in.
what I was saying.
Well, I'm not saying you're gonna give in. Obviously, you've been doing a great
Murphy,
job at
that's
not
not
giving
even
in.
what I was saying.
Yeah, you were beating around the bush on what you actually wanted to say. That was basically what you were
No,
saying.
it was not. Don't put words in my mouth.
Hey, I'm not putting words in your mouth.
Yes, you are. That's literally what you just did.
I'm just saying what you said to me. Maybe not verbatim, but it was
But that's
generally
not
what
what
it
I
was.
What they're
said.
saying, Murphy. Let
I
them
beg to
finish.
differ.
I
Let's-
said
Let
sometimes you have to
finish.
do what it
Who
takes
do
to
you
survive.
think you are? Do you think you threaten me?
I will.
This is going nowhere.
I'm
And if you
trying,
don't,
all
I
I'm
won't
trying to
care.
say, and this is from being in here for about a year, sometimes, unfortunately, yes, you have to entertain the voices to survive. It doesn't mean you have to do everything they say, but sometimes talking to them does keep other people alive. That's all.
You're cutting out.
Oh, that's a heartbreaking
not-
time.
It's not given to the voices. It was nothing of that sort. All I said was sometimes you have to do what you have to do to make sure others live.
I agree.
I don't know why that is such a hard concept for people to grasp anymore.
Well, when you're put in situations like this, it's hard for people to keep their minds open, as we've seen recently.
Is it affecting you, Murphy?
Hmm?
Is it affecting you? Is what Thog is doing right now affecting you directly?
Not currently, but I foresee this plan not going well.
Then if their plan doesn't go well, we try something else.
I know what
Unfortunately,
insecurity of mine
that's
it's
how
trying to
it
play
is.
on, and I am expecting it to make a play on that eventually. What it is
The
trying
other
to prey on within
situation-
me should not, to the best of my understanding, affect any of you.
Here's the other thing. Once a voice latches onto somebody, it's not going away. That's all there is to it. You can ignore it, you can act like it's not there, it don't matter. It's not going away.
I understand
And it'll
that.
make sure you know it's there. So them talking to it actually puts them at a better chance.
I'm just saying.
Because ignoring it would get them hurt severely.
We know the voices are no good. We know the entities are no good. Why keep humoring them in a way, you know?
Because sometimes you have to do what you don't like to fucking live.
Oh, please. I hear that all
You
the
know
time.
that, Murphy. You should know that full well.
You don't know me.
May I interject here?
Go ahead.
This is a very nuanced conversation. And as the person being talked about, I do agree with a lot of sides of it. That being said, as we do discuss, as I am very open to discussing, I've never really claimed to be anything but an open book. Standing here and arguing amongst ourselves is
Are we
just,
doing okay?
that's just the, yeah, no, we're good.
Yes,
It-
I'm sorry
sorry.
if it turned into an argument.
No,
I
it's
kept being interrupted every
te-
time I tried to speak.
tensions get high, and I don't fault anybody here, including Iso, who left earlier. Fair enough.
I saw.
I
I'm
But-
going to check
yeah.
on them. Don't worry about that.
I
Murphy,
just appreciate
at
the
any point, if you
interruptions.
would like to have just single on single conversation, because even though I see the lines in your logic, though I disagree, as is obvious through my actions. I don't want you sharing the thoughts that you have to feel like you're getting jumped on either. I know a lot of people here don't like you. I'm not going to lie to you and say you're my favorite person in the world, but I respect you enough to have that conversation with you, if you would ever like to.
Yeah, I
We'll see.
have no problem with you, Murphy. I just didn't appreciate it seeming like you were putting words in my mouth, is all.
Are we all good?
I just wanted to get my sentence out, was all.
Mm-hmm. Alright, meeting adjourned? We're good?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Murphy, find me anytime if you want to.
Got it.
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, no problem. I'd
Holy
love
shit.
to. Jesus Christ!
Maybe don't. Maybe please don't like speak right next to my house.
Your house is kind of in the ground in the middle of
Yeah,
the
and it's
walkway.
in the middle
so
Yeah,
of
but
the
if I was just,
walkway.
like, if I had like a little landing.
I'm gonna be so real.
Off to the
You should
side.
not have made your house in the middle
We
of the
did
ground,
not
in the
even
middle
know
of a
you were
public
down there.
area.
Yeah,
I
Like,
didn't know down
we
there right
can't.
now, to be honest.
I'll be so for real, Hala. I walked up the road and started getting yelled at. I apologize if we woke you up.
Yeah, no, stuff
Yeah.
happened. Can't really control where those happen, unfortunately.
I would
get
like to
one good
find
night's
Iso.
sleep. What the fuck?
I apologize.
But Dog.
Mhm.
If you want to talk more about it, I'd love to hear more about what you've learned so far. If
Yeah,
you're
at
okay
any
with
point
that.
you want to. I might try to find Iso because he left kind of at the peak of the shit show. But anytime you see me wandering about, once I find him,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm an open book.
I'll be about, so if you want to find me after you talk with Iso.
Yeah, I'd love to. I'll fill you in on what I've been able to learn so far.
Alright. Again, sorry all that happened.
No, fuck.
En
It's
masse.
I don't fault anybody.
I do understand where you're coming from, considering it's sometimes is what you have to do.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Go
So-
find Iso.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch you up first, or you kind of came partway through that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. We can walk and talk.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. And sorry, Paula.
Mm-hmm.
So, what exactly
Oh,
happened?
fuck. I was
So-
walking.
Yeah, you sound like me. Wow. What
Yeah.
happened?
Gonna
Mm-hmm.
wait till we're somewhere.
You just sit up here. It's fine.
Well, I was gonna. Oh, the bird is totally in my antlers right now. That's
The
fine.
bird is
Oh,
flying.
he blinks! Holy shit!
He does.
That's fucking awesome. Big day, big day.
Yeah, it's the blinky guy.
I was chatting and joking with Adeline, and then Iso just kind of pulled up on me shouting. I was like, hey, why the hell are you talking to voices? And I was like, hey, man, I try really hard to be nice here. I'll talk to you if you show me respect. And then multiple people started jumping in, and it kind of became a shit show.
Oh.
Yeah. Which, I mean, par for the course in this place, but...
Yeah, especially when it comes to defending Iso about certain things.
Yeah. I don't fault
Iso doesn't
him.
like anyone talking to the voices or the entities or anything. It's really better just to not bring it up around him.
I didn't. That was from the bottom of my heart. Oh shit, good use of caps. That wasn't intentional. Hell yeah. It just literally standing there and having Iso walk up and start shouting.
He does have a tendency to do that. He'll probably come back and find you in 30 minutes and apologize and cry and etc. etc.
Yeah, that's more so what I'm expecting, but I'd like to... I don't know. I'd like to find him when he's angry to let him get that out. Instead of just
Well, in my
making him...
experience, that doesn't tend to end well. He's been angry at me enough for me to know at this point.
Yeah.
Just let him burn himself out, and when he's ready, he'll come and talk to you.
Yeah, but a lesson learned through sorrow isn't really a lesson learned.
He's been learning.
Take your
I'm
word
sure.
for it.
My specific, huh?
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. Should hope he's learned by now.
Hopefully.
Hmm.
Yeah, and then Murphy jumped in as well, and then Falsus started threatening Murphy, and Chris got cut off, which I know that he doesn't like. And just...
Yeah, Chris has a tendency to stutter her way through a conversation, so it is quite easy to accidentally talk over her when she can't get a few words out at a time.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone means to.
No, I don't believe so. Murphy, maybe, but...
Oh, Murphy, I don't... Yeah, I trust would absolutely do that, but...
But... No, it's just... I'm not keen on being told I'm mocking people or that I don't know what I'm doing. I don't, admittedly. Like, it's... None of us fucking know what we're doing. But... I can... They didn't want to hear the reason behind it. I think they just wanted to shout.
He just wants to be angry sometimes.
Yeah.
I've stopped trying to reason with him when that happens.
Maybe it would have been better off, but...
It's alright, I'm sure you were just doing what you could. And it doesn't help when everyone else jumps in as well, shouting about... Well, I imagine they were all, well, I don't know, defending Iso, going, oh, he's just a kid, don't worry about him.
No,
Blah, blah,
actually.
blah. Really?
Yeah, I was... If I'm being honest, I was a little surprised at the point where I cut him off mid-shout and just demanded, hey, I'll have this conversation with you, but I try to be kind, show me the same respect, and everybody got real quiet for a minute. I don't think anybody's really heard me speak like that, though, so it makes sense.
Mm.
But, yeah. I'm fine with people being unhappy with my actions. I think it's just... Let me show my fucking work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, you're stressed enough, man. I don't mean to be
No, it's
rambling.
fine. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm happy to be here for you. I'm glad I can be here for you.
Thank you.
Don't need to worry about dumping anything onto me, because I'm here to listen. It's like my whole thing. It's my whole thing. I listen to people and then I go, your sins are absolved. Fucking.
Should we be down in the church?
No. But I'm saying,
I
I've
know.
done it a lot. I'm happy to listen to whatever.
Yeah, but taking on too many burdens is the quickest way to break in a place like this.
I know. I've heard it from a million other people. Trust
I
me.
know. I mean, if you heard it from a million other people, like, maybe, stick one of these times, maybe. I don't know.
No. I wish you people would have more faith in me.
Xavier, I trust you implicitly.
Mm.
There is... I don't have doubt about you.
I should hope not. God, that would be nice.
Thank you for being here.
Don't need to thank me.
I don't need to, but I will.
Alright. Well, thank you for being here for me, too.
Of course. It's just nice to sit for a minute. I don't do well with shouting.
No, neither do I. I hate it.
Yeah.
Do you know if Adeline's doing alright?
That was part of the discussion at a point. I remember... Because that's why Iso and Falsus and Chris came over originally. Was like, hey, Adeline, you should go talk to Orion. He's, physical touch. Voices can't be physical, so, like, prove that you're real, that kind of thing. And then Iso kind of started.
Right.
But I'm gonna talk to Falsus. And when Orion and Adeline are ready, I'm gonna talk to Orion and Adeline. And then if I do see Iso around, I'm going to talk to Iso. And if I find Chris, I'll tell Chris the things.
Mm.
Like I am sounding like you, aren't I?
Hey, I'm awesome.
Fair!
Yeah.
No, you make this place a lot easier to be in.
Stop. kicking my paws. I don't have paws. I have human feet. I don't have paws.
I mean, fair enough. Like, damn, could never be me, I
I
guess.
wanted. I know, but you say like kicking your hooves and stuff, and I wanted a thing for me as well.
No, listen. If you start saying that you're kicking your paws, I won't breathe a word to a fucking soul. Like, I think the silly part is like that's not meant to be silly. That's just the phrase where I'm from, cause like, yeah, that's just kind of the baseline. Fuck.
Just relaxing is it feels weird to relax. Like in the
One of
little
these
moments
days
in between stuff.
One of these days, I'm swear to the spirits, I'm planning out a day for us to fucking take it easy.
Yeah, as if.
Well, we still need to. No, there was a list of things we were gonna do on the first floor, and I can't remember what it is.
What do you mean?
Well, there was one time we were out in the halls, and we were like, oh, we gotta stop here again one of these days, and we gotta stop here again, and I'm trying to remember what spots those were. We need a day.
I want to do the bathhouse parkour, the soap dimension parkour at some point.
That's what it was.
Just so I can see. That's what it was.
Xavier.
Because we wanted to see.
Xavier, for the first time in a week, I can say this. Would you like to take a walk?
I don't know if right now, but definitely soon. I
Okay.
do promise you soon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was there. It was the green room, but I
No,
have
it's not
seen the
broken
green room
anymore, but
since.
yeah.
Say again?
Sorry, I've got a fucking thing in my head.
Is it Malice?
Yeah, they're hanging out. They're
Oh.
being quiet though, so.
Hello. Yeah, they've been kind of back and forth, but there's a lot going on in the halls right now.
They said hi back.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But yeah,
Defending
maybe
you's getting me in
shouldn't be
trouble,
doing
asshole.
parkour
Pardon?
just because your leg's kind of healed now doesn't mean it's still not going to
Yeah,
be.
it's
So
gonna suck
give it a
tomorrow.
few days and then we can go do the jumpy stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably take a few more days of bed rest.
Yeah.
Now that the bone is actually in place and the fucking bear trap marks are closed. Couple days of bed rest. Few more apples of wandering the rooms at different points, just outside. And then I'll be. I mean, ideally, I'm up on my who's by next week. Well, up proper. Then we can start searching again. Are you okay? That sounded sad. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just in my head at the moment. Lots going on all the time. I've got a lot of people coming to me going, Xavier, this thing's happening. Xavier, I need your help with this. Xavier, what do I do about this?
You got important network disease.
I am perfectly fine. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine doing it. It's just a lot in my head.
I know.
And the actual things in my head also
I was just
don't
gonna
help.
say, Malice, you better be being fucking nice to him right now.
They're being fine. They are being
Defending
very
you is
polite
getting
right
me
now.
in trouble. You better be being kind.
It's fine. You still acts that way with any kind of entity or voice.
Oh, I know. But still, I don't love the thought of people mad at me, which is like super unhealthy, reasonably, but I'm not very good at just letting things sit. But we're gonna finally fucking patch up now that it's closed. And next week we're gonna make some fucking progress.
Hopefully. I know Orion is severely curious about what's in that the containment room that Adeline was in.
Yeah,
I'm fully expecting him to go up there at the first chance he gets and goes to go and check it out himself.
if he doesn't leave by the time
Still, I was
I'm
gonna want to go check.
out of my bed, I'll head up with him.
Hmm.
I don't believe he should be up there at all, but if he is, I can at least keep him company.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm?
Adeline found several books in that room.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about seeing them.
Yeah, okay. Orion mentioned, like, because she brought it up, but we were all just kind of like, hey, let's get the fuck out of here first and we can sort it
Yeah.
later. But just to make sure that you had heard about it.
I don't really want to bombard her right away, and I don't
No,
know where she is
100%.
right now, but I would like to see them as soon as possible.
Are
they up there?
I think I just saw a flash of someone through the window.
I want to give them their time to be
Oh
together.
my god, yeah. Fuck knows they've earned it.
with- I don't know if Orion has still got thoughts in his head about her not being real, but
I have to imagine she was able to squish that pretty quickly.
I hope so.
Adeline's a very strong personality. I can't imagine it taking very long.
I mean, when he thought he heard her on the walkie, and it was actually something messing with him, he clocked it because the thing kept calling him Hun, and Adeline never calls him that.
Yeah,
so.
exactly. No, Orion's got a good head on his shoulders.
He really does.
I want to try to talk him into staying here a little bit more.
I'm really glad Adeline wasn't around for Spirit Ween. I'm gonna be so real because I had to prank Orion.
Oh my god, I
and
remember we were
put-
planning that.
Yeah, I put images of pregnant Elon Musk in his house.
That's phenomenally funny.
To be fair, Adeline told me to do it, so maybe
No,
it would be
that's
fun for her to see, but
in the Mind Palace group chat, Adeline actually messaged me and said, "Hey, at what point in your VOD was I talking about pregnant Elon Musk?" And I went, "Damn, dude, I have no fucking clue."
The thing is, Orion never brought it up to anyone the other day, so I'm assuming he definitely saw it and just decided not to ask.
Yeah,
anyone.
no, well, because then he has to go around announcing that, right?
That is true.
Because then it opens him up to like, damn, dude, you have that stuff in your house? It's fucking weird.
Yeah. You know what? Good move on his part.
Yeah, that was the right move there. All I
Yeah.
wound up doing was I snuck into Corin's house to drop off some tea and some chocolate.
I took another one.
Oh yeah.
As well because people weren't taking the trick or treat things, and I had to treat eggnog, so I gave them the stuff that I got from the chest out there. Oh my god, we can take a quick trip out into the hallway if you want.
Oh yeah, I would love to.
There's a chest full of like technology stuff.
Oh.
Things that we can use for tech stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's not very far, so we can just literally go like really quick.
Yeah.
Nope.
Hey, Chris.
Hey,
But
where are you guys going?
There's a.
how's Angus's lever down?
I don't know.
Oh,
I haven't seen
that
Angus.
I don't know what's
Hey,
going
Corin.
on with Angus.
Did anyone see him
Oh.
leave?
No,
Where
I
are you
haven't
guys
seen Angus
going?
in a couple days. There's a chest out there or something.
Oh, that.
We're gonna go get the loot chest.
I was going to
Can you
say.
chill if I come along?
If you want to.
Alright.
Yeah.
I just need a little walk.
I was gonna take Thog there anyway.
Oh, hell
Oh,
yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Question:
think
has
so.
anybody seen Angus at all?
No, I don't usually.
I don't think I
see
saw him
him
since
around.
yesterday, but
What,
I
huh?
never really spoke to him.
What do you mean he left yet? Wait, what do you
What?
mean he walked
Wait,
out?
huh?
Walked out where?
What?
A couple days ago.
They walked out?
No, I could have swore I saw him yesterday, couldn't I? I might be.
And
What do you
went
mean?
where?
Uh,
Oh,
talking to
didn't follow-
talking to Malice.
Okay, well Angus is out there somewhere.
We'll keep our
Left
eyes
a few
open.
days ago, apparently.
do they know where?
No. But great.
Well,
Yeah,
hey,
is everyone's lever down?
We'll cross that bridge.
Pushing mine down.
Yeah, mine's down.
I don't know where mine is. There it is.
Yeah.
What?
Well, this thing is so fast.
Oh my god, being able to walk is so fucking nice. Like, I have to assume adrenaline will wear off, but by god, until it does. Nice.
Yeah. I know Falsus is specifically looking for like 2 quartz or just 2 andesite.
Okay.
But I don't know. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I think Falsus is trying to make summon.
Interesting. It's been a
You
while
okay?
since I've been over here. Yeah, no, it's just small doors. This place has very hostile
Yeah.
architecture.
This way. It's over this way.
I assume the purple wool is mapping out to the chest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Time to gamble. Will Thor get
Is it in here?
things?
Yep.
Yeah.
The struggle.
Here we go. Copper nuggets and redstone.
Oh, nice.
Is that it?
Yeah, 8 redstone
sucks.
and 7 copper nuggets. Well, I need redstone at least.
That's true. We did get other stuff from there though.
Once I can start making potion, redstone is gonna be really important.
Sometimes people get.
Yeah.
Sometimes people got quartz from there.
Ooh.
I know Hala has a whole bunch of redstone if you need some.
I think I have like a couple blocks from Hala still. I should be alright. Hello, Boober. There's a cat in my mind palace. Massive day.
Yeah.
Big day.
Huge day.
Big huge cat. Let me fucking tell you. Oh wait, Chris is.
Yeah, huge cat. Oh.
Game completely froze for a
There
split
we go.
second. I wonder why Angus would have just walked out.
I don't know. I know he hasn't been doing too great.
Yeah.
lately. But
I don't even know where they would find.
no.
I worry about him, but I don't know him well enough to help.
The only person I can think to talk about it to is Murphy. Really.
I mean, I kind of need to find
Which we
Murphy
could try.
anyway.
They're usually at Orion's. I'm pretty sure I saw them going up the ladder last time.
Okay.
Feel good?
I'll take a look there at some point. I need to find Falsus too, though.
Falsus are probably talking.
Yeah.
Probably. What story?
I said they're probably talking about. Falsus is probably talking about you. So.
You know what? That's 2 people I need to find. So. Oh, actually, Chris, if you have a minute, I can give you the rundown on what I know about Malice. Assuming if they're still with Xavier, assuming that they don't mind.
I don't know. Hello?
just hello. Are you
said
there?
you said hello, and the cat that's here meowed loud as fuck. I fucking
Cat
love
Malice.
Grim
Cat's name
Snarl.
Malice.
Pardon?
They're not responding.
There's been a lot going on in the halls. They were saying it's probably. I imagine it's fine. They're not with me either. They always announce themselves. So, you okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk around and see if I see anyone talking to themselves.
Fair.
Okay, just
Good-
let me
good
know.
way to
The
tell.
most common that they talk to my knowledge, are me, you, and Melody. And I think Melody may have been asking for them to talk with Melody recently, but I could be wrong about that. That's what they were saying.
I'll go have a look. Alright, you guys brace up. I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Take care. Okay.
So.
The biggest things about it are it's like I was saying earlier, it picks the biggest insecurity that a person has and tries to amplify that. So, for me, I really don't like being alone. So it tries to convince me that I am or that I will be. For more violent people who kind of, quote, entertain the idea. I'll use Melody as an example because it's a demonstratable example. Excuse me. They've entertained the idea of, like, hey, you could, as I was saying actually in that conversation, you could break that guy's leg, it'd be fine, you could do it. And that's why Melody broke Reed's leg a while back. They can't really make you do anything, but they present options that you don't want to think about. And they're very much an opportunist. If you give them the opportunity to start coercing or affecting you, they're going to take that. And even the warning that was given to me was just, hey, you don't entertain the idea of violence. If you don't give me an opportunity, you don't have to worry about anything. Which, again, I'm not going to trust it at face value, but it's been very upfront about a lot of things so far.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing with voices. A lot of them, unless you like give them a full way, they can't really do much.
Well, even as a sort of test, like I said, I've been trying to make myself a beacon. I did ask it to keep me company while I was resting with my leg, and for the most part, it just kind of did. Which, I mean, the company was nice. Like, when I'm of sound mind and am aware of what they're trying to do, it's very easy to just talk to them and have a conversation.
Yeah, that's why when people freak out about some of these things, if you talk to them like they're, even if they're not a person, if you talk to them like a person, you're usually okay.
It kind of works out. I know that
People been freaking out with me about I treat the maracas like they're a person, but that
yeah.
reason I haven't had any problems.
Exactly. When they show up, I make a point to be very polite.
I gave them a doodle of the leaf bugs they caught recently.
Oh, that's delightful, actually.
Yeah, I
Oh, yeah.
mean, everybody keeps getting pissed at me for it, but I told them it's to keep up the image. It's
Exactly.
for the sake of anybody in the safe zone. People still get mad, but
With I find with Malice, they tend to show up when I'm alone, which my thought, and correct me if I'm wrong if you're here listening,
I'd love to
is
say hi to them sometime. I mean, if that's allowed.
I'll mention it and see if they entertain the idea. They default to people they consider fun or that they think they're going to be fun, but my assumption is that their version of fun is that they look for people they think they can break.
God, I'm surprised they haven't messed with me. I'm very surprised.
Well, it's partially that, but also partially they seem very fixated on just fun. Certain things are fun for them, certain things are not fun for them. I believe that I am fun for them because they believe that they can break me, but they think it'll be
They're
a
a
challenge.
challenge.
Exactly.
Well, that makes sense. I'd still like to talk to them at least, even
I'll
if they can't.
I'll
you know,
mention
do
next time I hear
anything
from
to
them.
me.
But my guess is they're trying to make me accustomed to them being here, and
Just try to do like we just try to do a sit down and have a conversation with them.
well, like I think that they're gonna try to make me dependent on them because they do. When I'm out in the halls,
yeah.
they do a lot of Overwatch and guiding, and it is genuinely very helpful.
Oh yeah, no,
we
they're
wouldn't have
definitely
found
trying to form a dependency, 100%.
Exactly.
Why am I
They
hearing a
we
trapdoor
we wouldn't
opening
have been
and
able to
closing?
find the hazmat room without their
Oh, was
help.
that the... I didn't even see you in
Hello.
the
Oh,
trapdoor.
I swear, every time I walk up on people, I announce myself, and they still somehow don't know I'm.
I
They
heard
get
I
scared
heard you. I heard you.
anyway.
Don't worry. I heard you.
This
I
happens
heard
constantly.
nothing. I
I
just
got you.
turned and you were there. This keeps happening. It's really
I know,
funny.
I do it to everyone, and I don't mean to. I don't know how I,
I
keep
know you
doing it.
don't. It was just really funny.
You have very soft footsteps.
You do.
Thank you.
I was telling them about the fact of like what they're doing is kind of similar to how I kind of treat the Marakas like they're a normal person.
Mhm.
Where if you keep up the positive image, you don't really have a big problem.
Maybe we should stop talking about Malice because it's really going to their ego. It's really they're getting
Oh, is Malice
really
is Malice
egotistical about
is
it.
Malice
I'm
listening?
just gonna say hi.
Yeah.
Hi, Malice.
Thank you for the help. That's all I'm explaining to Chris.
They're very happy. They're like, oh, it's such a popular topic today. Mm.
I got yelled at about them. That shit sucked.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Malice. Just wait.
They did not
waving.
say hello. Oh, no, they said hello.
I know. I'm just waving at air. I don't
That's
mind.
fine.
Mental drink. Oh, you can drink? That's crazy.
Mental drink?
Yeah.
Mental drink there.
Yuck.
Yeah, no, it's kind of
Don't
similar
drink
to
my
what
mental
I'm
juice.
doing,
Wait a minute. Wait a
where I'm
minute.
just-
Yuck.
Yeah.
I was essentially telling Thog is similar to how with the whole Maraca situation, I try to keep up the, positive image around
Yeah.
certain things, which I know people are very mad at me about, no doubt.
Oh my-
But
Sorry. Oh my god, I just realized. Do they know? Do Orion, Adeline, and Murphy know that Angus is? I'll be right back.
yeah, go tell him
I
that.
just realized.
Told them.
Yeah, that's not good.
I thought they would have told them about it.
That's fine. Malice is gone
And
for
I
a
was
moment,
like, oh,
maybe.
maybe they're. Yeah, no, they came back, and I was like, oh, I think they told them. And then they're like, wait.
That's
Like,
fine. That's
"Oh,
fine.
they didn't.
But yeah, while they're gone, I believe that they're, and again, while I assume they're gone, again, they usually announce when they're here, but they might not. I think that they're trying to make me dependent on them, and then one of these days they're going to abandon me alone out in the halls, and that's gonna fucking suck. But
You just gotta be careful and not be in the halls alone. That's really all there is to it. That's why I tell people not to be in the halls alone, because you're in the halls alone, you're instantly a target.
yeah, absolutely, the halls, they tell me that it's all opportunists. But if we ever need a distraction from them, I'm willing. If we ever need Malice to not be somewhere.
Well, if you ever do need to talk about stuff, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, I really
I don't
appreciate it.
mind.
Thank you. And
Yeah,
the same
of
goes for
course,
you, obviously. I'm usually around.
I went through a lot of voice situations in the past, so I do understand how this stuff works a bit.
It's
That's why when people freak out and be like, you don't know what you're doing, and I'm like, I kinda do. This is how I survived in the last place.
I don't think Xavier would be happy to hear it, but I do genuinely, it would be nice to be able to let my guard down around them, because they are, again, phenomenally helpful. But obviously, that's not something I can do.
No, that's fair. I mean, I can't really let down my guard around the Maracas.
Exactly. I need to talk to
I
the Maracas at some point.
I'm like a normal person, though, which people keep getting pissed about.
Yeah, I try to do
They
the
gave
same.
me a jack-o'-lantern the other day.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I need to...
I'm on good terms with them, so they're not opposed to me being around.
I want to try to test something, but I need to talk to the Maracas about it first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get the name back.
Because
Because
I just, it's one of those things where I know how people feel about the maracas.
Oh my god,
And
absolutely.
I'm just trying to, I guess, soften the situation, if that makes sense.
No, it's the smart thing to do. Like I said, I try to treat them the same. But I want to there are enough people that are bound to the maracas at this point. I want to try to one, unbind myself, and two, see if that will make me a bigger beacon for Malice. But I don't know.
Fair. I'm just trying to understand them.
And fair enough. They all have motivations, they all have rule sets, they all have things they want to do.
I
Like,
don't think they're evil. I just think that they have a set of rules that they must follow.
I
That's how
believe
I've seen most entities, other than Eyes. Eyes is evil.
yeah, I
Eyes
don't
was
know
a thing
eyes,
from
but
the
people were talking
past.
about them earlier.
They were a very predatory creature that didn't care what you are. They just hunted you down.
Mm. Yeah, Tim was saying that they just kind of hunted people around the safe zone for a while.
Yeah, Tim got punted a lot because Tim kept calling him out, and yeah.
Yeah, but
Tim picked fights with Eyes a lot.
I can see that. But yeah, I think overall that's the majority of what I've been able to learn. Just if you ever hear them, they have like how do I explain? Kind of like a femme androgynous voice, and you can totally see me marking this little symbol in the air with my hand, but everything they say sounds like it ends with that symbol. You know what I mean?
Okay, no, I get what you mean.
Okay, I really that was either gonna hit 100% or not at all. Yeah.
100% understand.
Everything they
Out
say
of
sounds like it
character-
ends like that.
Out of character as a person who did a lot of text RP, I understand.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, no, you got me.
I get it.
Fuck yeah, pal. Yeah, a lot of what they say sounds like it ends in that symbol.
Okay.
But yeah, I think I might try to find Falsus or Iso or someone who's not in a conversation. Did you happen to see where they were by any chance?
I'm sorry, I'm laughing because you say that and I can just see Falsus jumping around in the background.
That's so funny. I'm gonna go hunt them down.
They're both back there.
Thank you for a very nice talk, Chris. I really appreciate
Yeah,
it. And
no
thank you
problem.
for sticking up for me.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, Thug.
Hello, Lost. You both doing all right?
I'm sorry for my tone earlier.
Iso, you're fine. I promise.
Sorry for what he said before his tone.
Pardon?
He said his tone.
I understand. Well, I appreciate the apology. I don't think there's one necessary. I don't think you're wrong for the worries that you have.
Dog.
Hmm?
You cut out like a motherfucker.
Oh fuck! I was about to say you did.
That might have been everybody for a second.
Yeah, honestly, it could have.
So many people are on servers bound to be a little fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no, just I don't fault you for having worries, and while I appreciate the apology, I don't believe that there's one necessary. But
yeah,
if there was a need for an apology, I would forgive you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Nope. Lunar 1 bar.
I hate to see it.
You hate to see the 1 bar.
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
But yeah, just
Blame me.
it got crowded and rough earlier. If you do ever want to sit and have a conversation, it's as I said, I am an open book. I have no problem sharing any of the information I've gained or any of my thoughts or anything like that. Just wanted to find you and make sure you know that everything is okay.
I'll let you know.
Of course.
Sorry if it got a little intensey, so.
It's fine. Genuinely.
Okay. I was a bit worried.
Would you mind if I do steal falses for a moment, though?
Sure. Are you fine
sure.
with that, Esau?
Yeah.
What's up?
Just over here for a moment.
What can I do for you, Thog? It's odd for you to pull me to the side for once.
Pardon?
It's odd to have you pull me to the side for once.
Just a gentle request.
And that is?
Things clearly got heated when everyone was speaking. I understand that you don't like Murphy, and I feel you are extremely justified in that. I would thank you to not threaten him while I am attempting to make people understand that I know what I'm doing. When somebody comes to me with a complaint about my actions that I'm willing to discuss, and somebody I consider a friend starts hitting them with threats, that doesn't do anything productive for anybody.
You are pretty much requesting me not to make threats to Murphy at all. Or rather, just when you're talking? Which one?
I would say ideally at all, but I understand that's not something I'm gonna get out of this conversation. But when I'm speaking with him, trying to explain my actions, it does not make me look good for him to be doubting me and somebody's response to be threatening him.
I was meaning threaten him on behalf of Chris, if I'm honest.
Fair enough, but even still, I understand the action, but within the context of the situation, it was not great.
I can't promise that, as I have given Murphy a chance, and they chose to lie.
I don't fault you for disliking him, and I'm not going to get in the way of that, but just...
I don't think you should value Murphy's opinion.
Falsus, we have to value everybody's opinion.
Including the one that let two people die willingly?
Unfortunately, yes. We are all in here.
Dog, you said the voices prey on your weakness, right?
Yep.
They also prey on your wants.
The voices overall, I believe they do, yes.
They also prey on your wants. I can confirm this. Because there's nothing more than I would like them to murder Murph. And the voice tried to get me to do so.
Which one, do you know?
Mine doesn't have a name yet.
Okay.
And I don't plan on giving it a name. It's, anytime I ask a question, what is your name, it doesn't seem too willing to give me anything.
Okay, fair enough. I'm glad to know it's not Malice, because when they're asked about a name, they say they don't really care, or don't want one.
Pardon?
But, say again?
Pardon?
Oh, when Malice is asked about names, they say that they don't want one, or don't care. So I'm glad to know whatever spoke to you isn't my usual guest.
Oh, about that.
Do you think it is?
Their normal answer is, I don't really care. I said, then I'll call you nuisance.
What do they sound like?
Then I'll call you a nuisance. To me, they sound like my god Lux.
But what does that entail?
You were there when I went over that.
Refresh my memory. It's been a long little bit.
The masculine, often disappointed sounding. Other than that one time.
Okay.
Murphy,
That doesn't
aggressive.
That doesn't sound like them, at least. That doesn't sound like Malice.
And you're sure about this? Because they aren't...
As far as I know, their tone's been consistent amongst the people I know they've spoken to.
What if they're playing a game with you, Thug?
And I personally
Oh, they absolutely
don't
are.
know Angus, but that is worrying.
Well, let's move somewhere else.
Cager, I'm gonna beat Cager. He keeps stealing his fucking lever.
Oh, you like nature patches? Let's go here.
Yeah, perfect.
This would probably be better for you. Anyways.
But yeah, as I was trying to explain earlier, they are playing a game with me 100%.
Yes, but keeping the tone consistent or stopping them from shifting.
I have no way to know for sure. The best that I have to go off of is their word that they seem to want to be known for what they are. They don't, how they present at least is that they don't like mimicking things. They don't like being mistaken for other things. That's something that makes it angry.
Mine literally said, I don't care for the names things, or that it doesn't matter.
Next time I hear from them, I'll ask.
I doubt you'll get an honest answer.
Me too, but there's...
Play it carefully. If it is them, then.
I...
Now to take a step of silly things.
They're going behind your back if it is them.
Was that somebody around here, or was that Malice? Are you here?
What's happening?
Lost is over there.
Oh, okay.
What was said?
No, it was lost. I thought it was lost, but then I didn't see them anywhere.
Oh, they were just over there behind the tree.
Okay, okay.
I will consider it in the future, but I'm not going to make a promise.
Fair enough. Just...
I...
If it...
No.
If it comes up, I'm gonna walk over here.
Dog.
There's a separate nature patch over here. Hang on.
Okay. Sure, all this purple. That shouldn't be on go nature patches.
Yeah.
I promise to do my best not to threaten Murphy regarding if they are questioning you.
Okay, thank you. That's all I ask.
I will do my best. I'm not going to make a promise. Especially considering I want Murphy dead.
I understand that.
And if push ever came to shove, I will kill them.
I understand that. I hope
promise
you
I
don't
will
hold
give
it
you
against me when I get in the way.
It depends on the circumstances, really. For example, if they just killed someone again.
There are
And
easier ways to manage somebody than just dropping them. If the doctors take Murphy and heal him, you realize they could just put him anywhere, right?
I'll find him.
Sure.
Even if it means I have to drag him by his hair into the holes.
Fair enough. And when it comes to the voices, all I ask is for a little bit of faith.
I'm giving you faith regarding because I know you're strong-willed. You're not strong as a person. And I'm going to say this, but I mean it. I hate having to say this.
I'm a very weak person physically. That's not offensive.
No.
Oh, fuck, you're about to double down on something worse. Goddamn.
I am.
have I come to visit
I'm
at
not
the
a good
wrong
person.
time?
Like I've
Oh, no,
told
hey,
you
man, you're good. Don't
before.
worry. What?
How based?
What?
Oh, Malice.
What
Hello,
up?
Malice.
Yo.
Malice
I don't
says,
like
and
you.
I quote, "Yo."
Xavier sent me over to you to come hang out.
Push
Well,
ever
I
comes
get
to
to.
shove, and you're about to do something that you truly regret, something that truly cannot be stopped. Something I know that dog doesn't like. I will put you down as well. If it's no longer you, I will put you down.
Is he threatening you?
And
What
this
have
is
I
more out of
committed?
mercy, out of respect for you, for your image ain't tainted.
What have I like come across?
Well,
life
I
on burn right now?
just give me a minute. Give me a minute. We're fine. We're fine. I'm not being threatened.
Okay.
I'm not threatening him. I'm saying if something ever truly takes over because of what he's doing.
If you ever take over my mind, Falsus is gonna kill me.
I literally can't do that.
I know that.
So you better not take over his mind.
I literally can't do that.
They can't.
As far as you're aware.
True. I'm more so mean as stubborn as I am.
I'm aware.
I mean, out of my own
As far as I'm
stubbornness.
aware, that's not a
And I hope you
thing
stay
I can do.
stubborn.
Last time I checked.
I have
But, dog-
absolute zero intentions of dying here. And I know that I'm not going to.
Doug, I hope you know that I mean this as a last resort. I'd
I know.
rather not lose you. I don't necessarily. Let's just say I'm not good at making friends.
I don't take this as a threat. I don't want to give the wrong idea. But I know that I'm
aware.
not dying here because I have too much shit to do back home.
I
So,
understand.
I'll make it.
I want you to know that.
Thank you.
If the push ever comes up where you are going to be put in a position where you hurt someone, I'll be there to stop you, and I'll do my best to use other methods. But I'll try and save the dog, especially that is a dear friend to me.
On the very minor chance that ever does happen, I sincerely can't see it happening. I'm not a violent person. But
I'm aware.
give it time.
Oh, trust me, I'm not rushing for it. I don't want you dead, dog. I want to make that clear.
I know.
You are a genuinely good person, and I want to be like you one day, hopefully. I doubt I ever will, but...
That means a lot, actually.
I just want you to know that you have someone there to stop you before you regret something.
It won't come
It's
to that,
my
but I
own
appreciate it.
Fucked up way of trying to be comforting.
I understand. Like I said, I appreciate the sentiment. And I understand that I'm not being threatened. Make no worries about that.
And of course, if push comes to shove, I hope it just results in me having to pin you down for a while till you settle the hell down.
Once
people need you around here, Thog.
Malice, are you here?
I hope you know that.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, no, see, I was gonna I have other things I'll tell you later, Falsus.
Can Malice read? Over your shoulder?
When I write in my journal, Malice usually laughs along. I assume that they see what I see.
Read.
Yeah, they can read. I just assume they see what I see when they're here.
Alright.
I'm in fact not illiterate. I'm so sorry.
How did you learn to read? You don't have eyes.
I mean, I just looked through yours.
Probably using
Oh,
yours.
yeah, no, you know what? You both just said the same thing. That makes so much sense. But yeah.
God, am I good at what?
I'll fill you in on
Alright.
other things later.
Dog. Never let it come to my worst case, okay?
It never will.
Please. And I have hope for you.
Unshaken.
I hope you know that.
Unshaken resolve that it will never come to that.
That's what I'm looking for.
Physically cannot take control of people. That's just
There's
simply
so many
not
people
something
that
I can do.
care for you.
Sorry, say
You
again,
are a good
Falsus. Somebody's talking over you.
I see. Oh, I said you have so many people care for you. They need you around here. Genuinely. If you ever went missing, I know Xavier would be losing their goddamn mind.
No, me going anywhere isn't something you have to ever worry about.
Alright, good.
Like I said,
I apologize.
No, you're fine, pal. I know that I'm making it out of here, and that means that I know I'm not dying here.
Good.
So it all works out.
You better not.
No shot. Take care, and thank you.
Of course. And I will try and uphold my promise.
I appreciate it. All right, you want the gossip?
What's that? Yeah, gossip. What happened? What did I walk in on?
Okay, so
Or I guess appear in on.
yeah, I didn't want to correct you. It felt insensitive. So I wanted to clear things up with hang on, these branches suck to climb. I wanted to clear things up with Iso and Falsus after the shouting. You weren't there for the shouting match earlier, were you? Or were you
No,
just with somebody else?
I was with someone else, but they walked in the middle of it and then walked away in the middle of it.
Who was that? Because I remember somebody coming and going.
Xavier. I was begging
Okay,
Xavier.
okay, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I pretty much just got shouted at a lot for talking to you, and I was like, well, no,
Just
I
do
have
it.
this handled. Well, it's Iso. He's
He also
sensitive to
talks
these.
things.
I believe me, I know.
It's just a big riddle. He's talked to me before.
Has he?
A little bit, yeah.
But yeah, it was a small shouting match of just me getting shouted at, and then kind of. I hate to give you the credit that your words got to me a little bit, but I refused to be pushed around.
Oh, good.
And just explained, hey, I.
That's less my word getting to you and you standing up for yourself. That's not a
No,
bad
you've been
thing.
saying it a lot over the last little bit. But just explaining that I've done everything I can to be kind to people and am willing to have the conversation, but expect that kindness to be shown back to me. And then everybody got involved, and it was a shit show as always. But
Yeah, that's what happens when you do it in public.
yeah,
If you're not having a private conversation, everyone thinks they're entitled to it.
pretty much. But I told Murphy was questioning a lot, and Issa was questioning a lot, and I've told them both that if they'd ever like to continue talking, I'm very okay with explaining everything that I've been able to learn about you. Or everything that you've presented for me to learn about you. I'm not so foolish as to claim that I know things.
Of course.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. So during the argument, Falsus was like, "Hey, Murphy, shut up," and Murphy's like, "Hey, fuck you," and I was like, "Guys, this sucks." So I took the time to ask Falsus of just, "Hey, if somebody's questioning me and you're threatening to kill them, that looks real fucking bad. Don't do that." And then we got to the topic of voices and got to the topic of you.
Murder seems to be like a lot of you guys' last resort.
I think I preferred you calling me an opportunist instead of saying that one of my first resorts is murder.
Well, I said you. I mean you guys as in like the safe zone.
Yeah, don't lump me in with that.
Alright, alright. A majority of your peers' automatic responses.
That's goddamn
Let's
right.
kill the problem.
Yeah, which I don't love, but
If you make a mistake, I'm gonna kill you. Just letting you know ahead of time. You know.
oh yeah, no, naturally. And if you make a mistake,
Naturally.
I'm gonna.
Naturally, if you make a very human mistake in a place that you're dealing with never dealt with before, I'm gonna kill you because, well, obviously you should be prepared to handle these things.
Well, yeah, I should have been prepared by being here for
Clearly.
like a month. And you know what? Honestly, it's my. If you ever make a mistake, I'm just gonna like put my head in a box or something so you're stuck.
Clearly, you should have like learned this in like school at some point.
I never went to
Clearly there was,
school, actually.
Clearly, see,
You know
that's the
what?
problem. You
That's my
missed the
bad. That's my fault.
class.
That's my fault.
You
I
missed the
missed that class.
on how to survive being spontaneously placed in a box full of people from different worlds with different life experiences and have to deal with voices. Clearly, should
Damn,
have gone to school. You would,
school's
you would know
fucking
better.
niche. Goddamn.
Clearly, clearly everyone has been through this class.
You know what? I fucking skipped that day.
Yep.
I never
Should've
liked being
known
a
better.
farming, and this is where it got me.
Yep.
Fuck. But I think it's all squared away now. The way I look at it, you're company is fine, and like,
What am I gonna do? Be slightly rude to you?
no, I have my own thoughts, but I don't think it's wise to share them with you.
That's so rude.
You just said you were gonna be slightly rude to me. I feel like we're just even now.
Yeah, but that's so rude.
Well,
Only
listen,
slightly rude.
you're in my head. You know what I'm thinking.
No.
Alright, pick a number between 1 and 10.
What? Like, you're thinking of a number between 1 and 10?
Yeah, I'm thinking of one. You pick the number.
Okay. I don't know, 5?
Remarkably close.
Up or down?
Up. It was 6.
Mm.
Alright, now that that's
I
scientifically
can't
confirmed.
I can't like read your mind.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but
I'm not a psychic. You just are all really easy to read sometimes.
I don't think I'm that easy to read.
Eh.
What the fuck do you mean, eh?
Eh.
Eh. I'm pathetic as I do, goddamn.
You could use some work on your not being as obvious about certain things.
Okay, well what do you mean? What could I be more obvious about?
Come on. I mean, you're very obvious about a lot of things.
No. Run it down, tough guy.
I mean, like, when I first started messing you with the dreadhead things, I only started doing that because you openly admitted that you were freaked out by them. Kind of
Okay,
like
you don't know this because you're a
speak.
disembodied voice, but people do silly things when they're scared.
You like
That's not me
actively
being easy to read.
talk.
That's me being a coward.
You like openly show and talk about things that make you upset or afraid through your body language and through your actual language. A lot of you are very expressive.
Yeah, and you are an opportunist, I guess.
I am. You all have your own little quirks you do when you feel a certain way, and I just
Alright,
look
well,
at them and I'm like, well, look at that.
what are the biggest ones you've noticed with me?
Why would I tell you though? Then you're gonna stop doing them.
Well, no, because then I can be so much braver, and then we can have way more fun doing shit out in the halls.
I think you're just trying to make it so you can tell what it is so that you can stop doing it.
That doesn't sound like something I would do.
I don't know, man.
Malice, I'm just a little guy who gets pushed around, alright? I would never be trying to
I
outsmart
know
you right
this.
now.
I know this script, dude.
Listen, no.
No.
You can think that you know that, but like,
Of course, of course. I think I'll keep those cards to myself.
yeah, fair enough. I can think of a few anyway, so.
A lot of people are unknowingly very open, whether they think they are or aren't. You just gotta pay attention.
I have noticed a lot of people have little tells about different things. But that's not really my place to question, because I'm not a dickhead.
I am.
Yeah, absolutely. That was implied. I'm
So
glad
it
you caught
is
that
my
one.
place.
Well, that like is your goal, right? Is to just like be an asshole.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is an
That's why-
intentional thing I do because he doesn't
Yeah.
know tone shifts.
I think
That's
they're
why
okay.
Chris struggles so much when talking to them because she just
That's
Wait,
just
the
not
other way.
that's just not an in character conversation, I think.
It really isn't, but it's on the same topic we were just on.
Yeah, like phenomenally actually. That's crazy.
Every time I've been in someone's head and they've approached a conversation, the conversation's either been about me or something that I was already talking about.
You've been a topic today, let me fucking tell you.
Yeah, I don't understand. I'm
Well,
just
like,
kind of here.
what people have you spoken to here?
You.
Oh,
Xavier,
thanks.
Melody. Orion like once, but that was to tell him to stop being a dumbass with the computer. Issa once. Read a few times. That's about it.
Okay, fair enough. So, do you wouldn't happen to know anyone or anything about the one, I suppose, that was fucking with falses? Like pretending to be a god or some shit?
I don't know everything personally, especially other voices. We're not exactly like physically able to communicate with each other, seeing as we are voices.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense because there's no body for you to inhabit.
Hmm. To talk
Interesting.
to people, we have to be in their head, and there's no head to go into for another voice.
If two of you were in the same person's mind, would you be able to communicate that way? There's like there only enough
Typically we
space for
can't
one.
hear each other.
Oh,
Typically we can't hear each other.
okay,
That's
interesting.
mostly because we end up using. Well, we use your senses, but we're not in the same plane. If that makes sense.
Different
It's very difficult to explain.
different spaces of the mind.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually.
Hmm.
Can I try asking you a question that like I know you're not gonna answer honestly, but I gotta try?
Sure.
Is there something you're waiting for with me?
No.
Okay, but see, you understand why I don't believe that though, right?
Yeah. I mean, pretty straightforward.
Is there a way for me to know that you're being honest?
Probably not.
Shit.
I mean, I'm a disembodied voice. There's not much I can really do to like.
No, you're not, you're not very expressive when you speak or anything like that, I suppose.
Hmm.
But I expect there to be something. I would like to not have to, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I've said 100 times, your company is extremely pleasant.
Yeah. I'm not waiting on anything.
Yeah, but see, I can't
just
believe
here.
I can't believe that though.
Oh, that's fine.
Because if you are waiting for something, and then I let my
Why
guard
is that?
down,
Wait,
then
why
I'm
is
just
there
fucked.
just a grass thing in the middle of the stone? What the hell?
Wait, what? Oh,
Hey, it's just.
this sucks.
It's just. It does suck. What the hell?
Whoever
Is it
built
also
that?
off center? It's
What,
off
what do you,
center too.
what do you mean it's off center? The dirt's off center?
No, like the space. Like there's 3 on one side and not on the other. Like at the edge of the block. There's 2 and then there's.
Oh yeah,
3.
it's like a fucking weird oval.
Mm.
What an unfortunate thing you pointed out.
This is actually exactly what I was waiting for. I was waiting for the
Oh my
other
fucking
guy
god.
to point out all the uncentered things to you so that I can ruin your day.
Okay, actually you have no idea how effective that would be though. But no, I would like to be able to let my guard down. But I know that you understand why I can't.
Yeah. I mean, do what you want.
Yeah, but
I know I'm not waiting for anything.
Yeah, but I can't do what I want. That's the fucking problem. And again, I think you know that.
There's really no way for me to prove anything to you.
Yeah, I know. Oh!
Good job. You did great.
I don't need your pity. How much do you know about the doctors?
Bits and pieces.
Do you happen to know anything about one named Azalea?
Plant guy.
Is that
He's not a plant, but he's the plant guy.
No, but is that it? Is that what you've got?
I mean, he's kind of weird, but I mean, I'm not gonna like unfurl his documents and be like, this is everything about him ever.
No, I don't expect you to know everything about him either way, but like
Okay. This is pretty much all I'm gonna say.
Oh, holy shit. Hi, Pebble.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. Sorry, I've just been chatting with Malice.
Oh. Should I be around?
I mean, you're fine to be.
Hi.
Okay, cool.
They say hi.
Oh, hey Malice, what's up? How's it going?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I don't know. Are they a what's up, how's it going kind of voice?
They
or,
are
like...
extremely a what's up, how's it going kind of voice.
Oh, good. I'm so glad.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
You've got a bird on your head and it's very adorable.
I do have a bird on my head. I found them in a very rare mystery bag.
Oh my gosh.
Pebble, I'm over the fucking moon. Also, my leg is fixed.
Your leg?
Kind of.
Wait, you're
when
right.
the adrenaline wears off, it's gonna fucking suck.
Oh no.
But we managed. Oh, and Adeline's back.
Yes, Falsus told me. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we had a big long day.
Yeah, did everything go okay? Where was she?
Are you familiar with Skulk at all?
No, not really.
It's very, very bad. She was in a room full of it, but to the best of my knowledge, she's doing okay.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, just I
it's
guess
like
keep watch, maybe get Dusty to.
Yeah, I think some kind of medical would be good. Malice, correct me if I'm wrong. Do you know anything about it?
You know about what? Sorry.
The Skulk?
It's like a it's like a type of mushroom, but not.
Yeah, it's like a high.
mold?
Yeah, okay. Because I've heard of it in where I'm from, but yeah, it's like a mold, fungus, a hive mind kind of thing.
Oh, gross. That sounds like it could be very bad, actually.
Yeah. There's this big fuck off monster that kind of acts as a center to the hive mind. That is very sound
Oh
based.
wait, is that the warden?
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah. Okay, that's what Melody was talking about.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Got it. I didn't know about the fungus though.
I know it's like sound based, like sounds travel through the fungus to pull up the big man.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So there is an
I'm
area of it
glad
on the
all
second
worked
floor.
out.
Yeah.
I mean, seems like it could have gone way worse.
Yeah, we were very prepared, and then a lot of people made us significantly less prepared, but then we were very prepared again because we're good at what we do.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. We rock.
Hell yeah. Ow, fuck.
Would you like some? Oh, I'm so sorry.
No,
I did that.
No,
jumped.
Pebble, I can't wait
I
to be
did
fucking.
that.
I can't wait to be whimsical again.
We're gonna make you whimsical again.
I'm gonna be
That's
so
what we're
fuck.
gonna do.
I'm gonna be so
Would
fucking
you like some
whimsical.
vanilla ice cream?
I would love some vanilla ice cream, actually.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. So, how you been doing?
I
feel like I haven't seen you in a few days, but I guess
I've been on bed rest a lot of the time.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, things have been good. The safe zone's getting better. We went up to the gas station up top. On the second floor.
Okay.
Because there's a forest out there. And it's not decayed.
Oh, wait. Is that through the windows?
Yeah. There is doors, but we did go through the windows.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so since the forest there wasn't decayed, I'm not like bound to the land up there because I haven't lived there. Obviously,
I didn't realize we were allowed to go through the windows.
Neither did I, brother.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, there is a set of doors there as well that work just as well.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, so with at least being in non-corrupted land, and I was able to scrounge up enough gold for an apple, reset the bone.
That sounds painful.
That shit sucked.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna be however long of waiting for this place.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yikes. This place does give us quite gruesome injuries.
It was bound to happen eventually.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'd been running a little bit too bold and then got myself poisoned and then continued to run a little bit too bold.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, I got so you know the maracas, how they have a rule set, and I may have set a slightly bad rule with them?
I know the first part. You know the
Okay,
first
the
part? Do you know
second
the second
part
part?
was when... Oh.
Oh, they might. I think they may have left.
Mhm.
Oh,
okay.
never mind. They're here.
No, I'm still here. I'm just also doing other
So that
things.
second
That's fair.
part
That's fair.
was right before that all happened to me.
Mhm.
I basically set a rule that once a promise is broken, it isn't like you have to keep doing it, basically.
Oh.
But I got that undone, and I also
Okay.
made it so that I cannot set rules with the maracas anymore. Or I guess I can, it's just that they get to decide if the rule is
Good.
something they follow or not.
Okay.
Like, it's entirely up to the maracas what they do with whatever I say to them. That could be good, that could be bad. I'm staying in the safe zone. I got nothing to worry about.
That's fair. Do you not plan on
I
going
have
out?
so much to worry about.
That's fair. Do you not plan on going out
yeah.
anymore?
If I can help it. I think there's like
Smart.
literally 2 things that would get me out in the halls.
I would ask you what they are, but I do have a guest.
Oh, right. I was about to say that, actually. Wait, is Malice... Malice doesn't sound great. Are they a good voice? Are you
The
like
name
empathy?
is the name is more of a reminder for myself.
Oh, okay. That
But-
sounds bad, but alright.
I think that they are extremely pleasant company, but they are also the same voice that
Oh.
you and Xavier found me in my basement having a panic attack about.
Alright. Good or bad?
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's not a good answer actually.
Sorry, sorry, continue.
When I have my head on straight, I think they're extremely pleasant company, but I still, with no offense to present company, I don't trust them.
So
Okay.
rude. I can't believe you'd say this about me.
Yeah, yeah. I mean...
You know why? We were just talking about this.
No, I don't care.
I-
I don't care. Like, you can trust me, you can not trust me.
I mean, that's good.
your
I
call,
trust
man.
that you know exactly what you're doing.
Thank you. That's so fucking nice to hear today, actually, Pebble.
Oh, I'm glad.
I got big yelled at, and everything's like good now. But oh my god.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're like one of like maybe 8 people that I trust to handle this kind of stuff with.
Thank you.
I feel like there's I don't know what the law is called, but like if you don't pay attention to something, it will start bothering you until you do. I feel like there's basically
That's really how
no
they
way
function.
for us to I feel like there's no way for us to kick all of the entity/voices out of our safe zone and just live here safe forever. I feel like that's just not possible, so some interaction is good, and as long as we handle it well, then we're fine.
I definitely don't think staying here forever is the play, but I do think I have a handle on present company.
Yeah.
It's me in present
Exactly.
company.
It's you, present company. You're so fucking
My
right.
goodness. Gotta get a name tag. No, I
Present?
can't wear
My
one.
good friend Present?
Oh, no.
Sure.
No,
Yes,
don't keep present.
definitely.
Don't keep present company.
Please don't. Actually, you can't. Well,
Malice.
I'm not gonna say that.
Malice doesn't need permission. They do go where they please.
Oh, okay.
I simply do what I want.
So they just kind of they hop from place to place.
Quote, I simply do what I want.
Oh, that's pretty chill. That's cool.
It's very chill. I'm so glad he understands. Thank goodness.
Quote,
That is slightly unnerving.
That is very chill. I'm so glad he understands. Thank goodness.
Okay. Glad I can get along with the Malice.
Right. Well, a different name. Melody gave them the name. Pardon?
I'm great company.
You are great company. That is true. Melody gave them the name Moon. If that makes you any more comfortable.
Moon?
I believe so.
Why did are the same?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I've heard things about you.
Now I feel you understand why I was getting shouted at earlier, maybe.
Yeah, no, I totally understand. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry,
Oh gosh.
Yeah, no, they are one and the same.
I mean, it doesn't change. I still think that you could probably handle him pretty well, but that does kind of change my view on Malice.
Sorry, what was that? Can you repeat what you just said?
Simply just hi.
They said, in such a delightful little tone, hi.
Oh, hey. I don't know how to respond to that.
I'm
Would you
sorry,
like
I
ice
didn't mean
cream?
to
There you go.
rock your shit.
I
Oh,
can't. I can't
don't think
eat.
they have a body. To
they
pick
don't
it
have a
up.
body.
This is
I'll
kind
eat it
of
for you.
rude.
Don't worry about it.
If I
This is
eat
kind of
something,
offensive.
do you? Is that because you use my senses?
If you, yeah, I can technically taste.
When I'm hungry again, we're having ice cream.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, wait. Have one for them.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
That beats double ice cream for you.
Listen, this is a big day, Pebble.
Big day for Thug.
Big day for Thog.
We're
You're so
winning.
right.
We're winning.
But
Winning
yeah,
at what? Who knows? But it's something.
you started talking, and I don't know what it was about your tone. I thought something happened, and I was like, oh fuck.
No, I said you're winning at something. What is that? Who knows? But it's something.
I'm winning at making friends.
Good job.
My nice good friend Malice.
Good friends.
Yeah, surely.
Surely.
Well, I won't keep you. I will want to talk to you maybe later because I do actually want to finish those 2 things that could bring me into the halls. We should talk later.
Yeah. Oh, to give you a heads up too. They've been keeping me company a lot since I've been on bed rest. I asked them to keep me company because they're kind of pleasant. But
Yeah.
you sound rattled.
Well, I'm sorry. There's a lot going on right now.
Oh. Okay, you
Actually,
do
just give me one moment.
you do whatever you got. What?
What's he doing?
What? I don't know. Pebble, are you okay?
What is happening?
I'm fine. I'm just doing what's necessary.
Are you building a fort? What the fuck is going on?
What's happening?
Pebble, wait, this is the 3rd jail. It's gonna be science.
Oh no!
Wait, give me the bars. Give me the bars.
Yeah. Okay. I just need you to put those and then the ones on top, and that'll be good.
Why are we doing this?
I need it.
That's not an answer,
today.
but I respect you as a person, and I can entrap you if you need. Why are you questioning? What?
Sorry, not you.
Do you have a guest?
I don't know. I really don't know.
What is
Mal,
he doing?
are you fucking with him?
No, what is happening?
What?
Oh, could you just put the bricks on top?
Oh, yeah, throw
Wanna
me a
make sure I
brick,
get
dude.
parkour out.
What is happening?
Pebble, as your friend, what the fuck?
No, this looks very suspicious. I will tell you when you don't have a guest that could use this against me.
Should I leave? Like, do you guys need a minute?
Like, I don't necessarily want you to, but I can't deny being curious.
Well, I can come back in a little bit.
You know what, Malice?
Give you guys
Take 5. Take 5. You've earned it.
I'll take a lap. I'll take a lap.
Yeah. Take a lap. You go, King. Alright, have you gone yet? Pebble, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Are you okay?
Is okay. All right. So the thing number 1 that could get me to go into the halls is Hala. Obviously, if Hala's in danger or out there, I would probably run in. The second thing is I've been having weird dreams, and every time I finish those dreams, I wake up in the mall looking at that stupid lime.
What?
I've woken up with it in my hands at the door.
Hi, Melody.
That's bad. That's bad. I need serious help, Melody.
Why are you in a cage?
I need to stay here.
I don't.
It talks to me.
No.
It talks
Don't
to me,
listen,
Melody.
Just don't listen to it. Just
Pebble.
don't listen to it.
No, I black out. It's not me. I black out and I'm at the mall.
Pebble,
But when
what
you
the
get
fuck?
to the mall and you see that you're in the mall, you get up and you walk away.
Do you just really want to steal? Like, what's wrong with you?
It's not me. I don't think. It's something else. It's like something
Okay.
controlling me.
Okay, you
Always
know what?
winds me up there.
I want to go see what's so special about that display lime.
Okay.
I'm a little bit curious.
Sorry, it's never been this bad before. Like,
You just hang tight, big man.
all right, I'll
You
be
hang
here.
tight. We're gonna go.
Yeah.
We need to get somebody. We need to get
There's-
at least two more people.
Yeah,
I need to see what's so
I could probably
damn
just
special about a
I could probably just run out, honestly. I don't think we need to make it a whole mission.
Okay. We'll just be quick.
Yeah, we got this.
Just a quick little.
I can
out.
run again. Oh, I'm gonna put my shield in my hand.
Jules, what's that? Let me get that out. Let me get that out before somebody calls me dumb again.
Oh, Melanie, I have a meeting to ask you actually. Have you been hearing from Boone recently?
Not as much as I was.
Okay. Just as a check-in.
They've told me they've been out talking to other people, so.
It's largely been me.
That stresses me out. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I wanted to tell you
I
to not worry. And that if you do hear from them, please feel free to send them to me.
don't. Are they with you right now?
No, well, I don't think. Malice, are you here? No, I told them to take a lap.
Okay. See, it's not that I have an issue talking with them. It's the issue that, like, believe me, I trust you. I believe you can handle voices. It freaks me out when it's silent from them.
Have you figured out their bit yet?
Their bit?
Everything in here has a bit. It has like a thing that they want, a thing that they are motivated by. Have you figured out Malice's?
I mean, I've noticed they attack my fears, so.
Exactly. They play on one's worst insecurities, worst fears, worst nightmares, the things that they don't want to happen. They're an opportunist, and if you give them that opportunity, they will absolutely take it. What they've told me about you is how do I put this to words? The thought of violence is in your head. That's an opportunity for them to take. But it's not in mine.
Yes, I am. I have a bunch of enchantment books.
Oh, on the walkie, okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is nice decoration. Oh my god!
It's literally just a lime.
Yeah, but look at the pumpkins! Those are so fucking cute!
They're very cute.
Oh, this little... I love them. They're so fucking good.
Yeah, the display lime is just a lime. There's nothing special about it.
Okay. Well, let's head back then, I guess. If there's... That's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so what they've told me about you is that, like, they prod at things that they consider opportunities. That's my understanding of what led to what happened before.
Yeah.
But that's floor 2? Yeah, okay. Sorry, it's been a while since I've been to the mall. I gotta remember the way back.
You're good.
But they've admitted to me that's just not something. Hang on. Oh, fuck.
It's just maggots.
Oh, river mint, nice. Motherfucker. That's not something they can get me to do. And they've said as much.
The violence or insecurities?
The violence. They very much try to play up on my insecurities. But my insecurities and fears aren't...
Hey, Lime 5. Anybody on Lime 5?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, are you, you're probably not in the safe zone right now, are you?
No, we're in the halls.
I may have shot a picture that I'm really attached to out of my cage, and it dropped, and I'm worried it's gonna despawn, but if I leave the cage, then I'm worried that I'm going to...
Hang on.
Is anybody in the safe zone that I can... It's not gonna disappear, shut up.
Wait, who are you talking to?
The Lime, never mind, ignore me.
Who you talking to?
Oh,
on the walkie.
Oh, it's just Pebble on the walkie. We're on our way back. The Lime is completely normal, and there's nothing notable about it. We'll be right there.
Okay, got it. Yeah, glad to see you coming back.
Yeah, keep hanging on, man. Just punch your way through the bars, and we'll stop you from getting to the safe zone. Or getting out of the safe zone. Sorry. Pebble accidentally dropped the picture outside of his cage and is worried it will despawn.
No.
But yeah, the insecurities I have that it likes to play on aren't anything that can hurt someone or somebody else.
Hold on, I hear a barrel zombie.
Find it? You alright back there?
Yep.
Nice. Any copper?
Nope.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Oh, but yeah, it's the insecurities that it tries to play on with me can't harm anybody but me.
It likes to... I've called them Moon. For special reasons to myself, and I know it's probably bad, because that name means a lot to me.
I mean, as far as I'm sorry, did I just hear somebody? Hello?
There's extra footsteps out here.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't think that's the
I
path.
want them to loop us. This is a very dukeable spot. Pebble.
Huh?
Hey, man.
Back in the safe zone.
Okay.
Go back.
Did you get your picture?
I did, actually.
Oh, nice.
What the heck?
Oh, yeah, it's nighttime.
How did you get out here if the door's been closed for a minute?
What?
Oh, did you
How
black
did you
out?
get outside the safe zone? Did you black out again?
I feel like I might have.
Did you get your picture?
Yeah, it's in my hands.
Okay, good.
Wait, so how much time has passed?
Since we spoke to you, like I was talking to you on the walkie, maybe like 3 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, but yeah, Melody, to finish the thought, whenever you hear from them, if they're starting to be any form of negative, please send them to me.
Do what?
I need to get better at dealing with them if they're being negative myself.
It's
So when I know I can't handle it, I'll send them to you.
they as soon as you feel like they might be trying to pull something, because as I know that you know, they have a very particular way of beating people down.
I think I've dealt with them first. So
Mhm.
the first time I heard them was way back when me and Reed got stuck on the we were up on the second floor and we found the artist's rabbit form the first time before Archon unfortunately nearly died. Like that same day.
I believe
That was the first time I ever heard them.
if I'm remembering the timeline right, I think the first time I heard them may have been a little bit before that.
Okay.
It was when me, you, Dia, Orion, Xavier, and
I think that's after.
well, it could be after. I'm not very good with timelines and
I
such.
think that was after, because that was when we all explored.
Yeah, when we went up mapping.
Yeah, I think that was after.
Okay. That was the first time I heard them, at any rate.
Yeah. It seemed like at first, it seemed like they were trying to pick on the insecurity that people don't listen to me, and sometimes they do still pick at that. Because that still does bother me, that when I say stuff, people seem to have it go in
Malice,
one
you're
ear
not
and
here,
out
right?
the other.
Okay. Carton, head to check. Was
Well, they didn't come to you, but they came to me.
God damn it! I was trying to make the save in the sense of you talking about insecurities and stuff. That I didn't want them to
Fine.
hear you talking about it.
Talking about them.
Well, no, I'm very okay with listening, but I didn't want them to listen in on you if we weren't aware they were here.
Okay, listen.
Well, we're not shit talking. We're talking about personal things.
Malice, you are my nice good friend. I would never shit talk you.
No, I don't think so.
What is he doing?
Oh, somebody's on the other side of the door, I think.
To?
Walkie, I'm on ESO.
Oh, okay.
No, ESO, I think something is messing with my head, or
Yeah.
I don't know, it's like something controlling me really wants that lime. No, I know. But specifically the forbidden lime.
That is fair for wanting to just come over.
But I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Because you're hearing your name a lot.
Something happened.
Yeah, they've been jumping
Take
around a
another
ton
round.
today.
Why?
So I've determined they're like this thing called Beetlejuice. The more you say their name, the more they get interested in what you're saying.
Can I test that theory?
I mean, you can. I told them to take a lap though.
Okay. Let's. I want to see if this works. First off, are you here right now? Okay. Malice.
What?
Oh my God, it works!
Well, you send me on a lab, and then you just keep saying my name. that
No,
you've
no.
given.
Okay, Melody sent you on a lap. I was curious if that would be a good way to get you to come
Okay.
over here.
Right. Do you want me to go on that lab, or am I good to stick around? Like, what's the deal?
That was me doing a separate test to get your attention. I apologize. Melody, would you like them to continue the lap?
I mean, they can if they want to. I think I'm done conversating about myself for now.
Fair.
Don't think I can limit them anyway.
No, it feels like stuff
not in
they.
the slightest.
Yeah, it feels like stuff they usually already know, but I mean. repeating in
I
front
mean,
of
the
them
stuff I
feels
was
unwise.
talking about was things they actively used on me.
Exactly. I had
Used
I had a
against
talk
me,
with them earlier, and they were like, "Yeah, a lot of people are really obvious about stuff." So I've been trying to watch myself, or well, watch for others at least.
Yeah.
I already
It's a
know
little
that
too
you
late
know.
for that.
Yeah, I know you know everything about me.
I'm gonna go finish that lap.
You're gonna go finish that lap?
Hope they don't know everything.
Yes.
You go finish that lap. I'll shout your name a bunch of times in a row when I get bored.
Oh well, don't do that until I'm done getting brain food.
Okay, no, you know what? That's a good point.
Hmm.
You take your lap. Alright, we're good. They're
What
gone
was
for a
good
minute.
point that they made?
Oh, to not repeat their name a bunch of times until they're done getting brain food.
That is indeed a very good
That's
one.
that. You know what? I can't really fault them for that one.
I can't fault them for that one either. Brain food is very good.
But yeah, like for me, it's I hate the thought of being alone. I don't want to be. It's a bad thing. And they try to play on that a lot. But the positive of that is that's not really something they can use on other people.
Yeah. I mean, they've used it against me a few times.
In what sense?
They like to use Reed against me a lot because
That
I
I
am
do
scared
know.
he'll get hurt or he'll die without me, and that's what they kind of drilled into me.
That makes sense.
They also use the fact that Hala talks a lot about me specifically to get me riled up and insecure about Hala. So I don't know if it's just insecurities we already have or if they try and plant other insecurities.
Anything they
Pebble?
view as an opportunity, they will take.
Yeah. We should probably get
Yeah.
this out over on drop. Where's my key card?
You have one?
Boink.
Nice.
But
But yeah. I appreciate the little chat. I just wanted to check in and make sure you're doing all right with it, because I know they can have a big influence.
Yeah, they've started to have an influence over Reed too. I've noticed Reed's talked to them. They've let me know that Reed has let me know that it's talked to them.
Okay.
More so about the fact that they could make me hurt Reed again.
So it's trying to make
Which, I mean,
Reed
isn't a
scared of
lie.
you.
Alright, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he's
Sorry,
don't
you
worry
guys
about it.
came into a private conversation. Ignore what you heard.
Sorry.
No,
I didn't hear anything because I lagged.
Where is Pebble?
You're good.
Pebble just came back
is
in.
here somewhere.
Are they?
Yes.
Yeah, we just sent Pebble in and then came in behind him.
What line is
keeps
he on?
wanting the lime from the mall display.
Yeah, and they were told if they do anything about that, it's gonna go really bad. So
Yeah, we even just went to check to see if it was something involving the lime. It's not. The lime's normal. It's a normal lime. Like I even took
Yeah.
it off the display just to see, and then I put it back.
yeah, even the Maracas are confused on that. They're funny fact, they're actually concerned
Oh.
about it.
We'll keep an eye out
Yeah,
for him.
like they're concerned about the obsession, and I don't know.
Oh.
He keeps. I mean, he keeps saying he's blacking out. So.
Yeah, no, they tried to steal it recently, and then they were like asking a bunch of questions, like, say theoretically somebody picked up that lime, would you be mad? And I just looked at them like,
Hypothetically, yes.
oh no, they were told they would be very angry at him. So.
Okay.
But yeah, I've understood what they try to do for the most part.
Okay, good shit. Like I say, I just wanted to make sure that, one, properly confirm that we're talking to the same thing, and two, make sure that you know that I It's the target on my back is a little less violent than yours.
They haven't been violent recently. As of lately, after what happened with Reed, they've been unnervingly nice and giving me praise for small things.
That's you. Hi, present.
Small nice things that I do.
Hello.
That
I
is
can-
really awkward for you to fully log into.
I can go get bent if you need. I'll get bent if you want.
No, it's okay. We're
Yeah.
just having a conversation, confirming
Yeah, a
that
deep
a
one
thing
while I'll
talking.
yell at it.
Not-
Here, have some milkshakes from yesterday's boys' night.
Oh.
God,
yeah.
yeah, I'm so sorry. I had to skip boys' night
I di-
after you guys handed the milkshake.
I was asleep
It's
before boys'
fine.
night. This is tragic.
Listen, it's fine. Now that you have the milkshake, it'll bring all the boys.
To bring all the boys to the yard.
Is that gonna bring boys to my yard?
It's gonna bring boys to your yard.
Okay.
Is your boy finally awake to be brought to the yard?
He was earlier. He isn't anymore.
So, see, the milkshake is so powerful. It brought the boy to you before you can even get the milkshake.
Exactly. I didn't drink
Exactly.
my other one, so technically the milkshake did bring my boy to the yard.
It did bring your boy to the yard.
Oh shit! I have a bone. Hang on.
I have quite a few bones, but I'm keeping my bones for myself.
That's fair. I've been
But
putting
yeah,
any
at
I get in the
least
barrel.
Yeah, at least we found out if we have to move, we can give it bones and then run for it.
Yeah, and then it'll continue
Or,
to track by sound.
Present.
Yeah.
Is that
And then we could just stand
Pebble?
Yo, what's up?
Oh wait, I'm still in yesterday's hat. I gotta fix that.
Oh, you're right. You're still in your
Present,
Halloween.
boy keeps trying to steal a lime. He keeps blacking out and trying to steal a lime.
I'm sorry. Since when was he my boy?
Well, you're gambling, buddy.
Hala
Okay,
has
that
some
is-
choice
that is
words.
true.
That's
That is-
true. I mean, it's it's a little different than. I
a
guess
little
that.
different.
Me saying your boy, I mean like your bro,
I know.
your
I know.
guy.
I know.
friend.
I know.
Broski.
Yeah.
Never say that again.
Okay.
Never
Okay.
say that again.
Either way, I'm informing you to keep an eye on him. He keeps blacking out and running off into the halls.
Pebble.
Well, listen, it's not my fault.
Fair
I
enough.
know it's a very
I
powerful
feel like a
line.
very
It's
stupid
not.
monkey brain thing
Hi,
is
bitch
controlling
wife.
me that really wants that lime.
It's present. We went to
No.
go check the lime. It's a totally normal lime.
Yeah.
For now.
No, it is just a normal lime, but for
For
some
now.
reason they just have an obsession with the lime and we don't know why.
Also, damn, you didn't even say hi to me. What the hell?
I am
did
going
say
to be
hi.
doing some work on the doors
You said
today
hi to
because Issa
Pebble
wants there to be a
specifically.
keycard thing
No,
in
I
the
said hi
airlocks
to you as well. It
area.
just didn't go through.
I mean, fair enough, I suppose.
You gotta speak
Yeah, like
up, girl.
right over here.
No, it's connected.
So,
I
so
know.
Pebble, when you're working on the doors, you're not gonna go for
I'm
that lemon, right?
I'm going to be
Or
right
the
here.
lime.
No.
I'm
no.
gonna stay right here.
You surely wouldn't, right?
Oh, I have to be watched now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
Pebble,
guess that's fair.
Pebble, you wouldn't make me be God's most pathetic 27-year-old, would you?
No. No, I don't want that for
Hey,
you
hey,
or for
Pebble.
me.
Pebble, you wouldn't.
Hey, Pebble.
No.
You wouldn't do that
Hey,
to us,
Pebble.
right?
Well, what's
Hey,
up, Chris?
Pebble. Boo.
Oh. Oh.
That's fair.
There you go. There
Partly
you go.
deserved.
Okay,
That
just
one kind of deserved this time.
be careful.
I can Yeah, I'll be careful.
Should we really have the person who's got the situation with the lime working on the key cards when they could sabotage us?
I trust Pebble not to sabotage us.
It's not Pebble I'm worried about, it's whatever's messing with Pebble.
Just keep an eye on me.
Alright, well, I'm here. Why are you holding a shuriken?
Why
That's
were
a
you
good
holding
point.
a shuriken? What was that?
It's a block
It was
destroyer,
shuriken.
I think.
The universal block
Oh,
remover.
wait.
Because everyone knows shurikens break blocks, of
Just gonna put
course.
that-
Naturally, that's what they're designed for.
Yep, okay.
Oh,
You
are you
gotta make
good,
sure
man?
everyone has a geek card, right, Pibble?
Yes, everybody's gonna have it. Actually, I need to see the.
Wait, are you gonna have to make 2 key cards?
No, it should be linked to the same
Uh,
Will it
I'm gonna take a walk real quick.
Oh,
I don't like that.
he's struggling.
It's messing with him again. Yep.
What is he doing now?
They're going on a walk.
These must be. Wait, okay, hang on now. Anything and everything. Okay, wait a second. There's a code in this book. A notepad here. Certain thing. Wait, 0. H. E's. That's 2. Hang on. Oh. Is there anything? This book. 08.
And I said I wouldn't tell.
Wait, I think I've read that before. Handle or report. We'll start there. Two oh five and 50. Environmental testing. Okay. Log 5. Well, they're more aggressive. They're no longer in the natural environment. Log 15. No more trouble for the space and can be handled. that be the containment area? Okay. Ooh. The key. I super hope this isn't an inconvenient time. Hey, Malice? Saying your name? Oh. Hey, so.
Hi, Fog.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt or anything.
It's fine. I was staring off into nothing.
Fair, I get it.
Anything you need?
I don't think so. I was trying to get Malice's attention, and then I noticed you were up there, and I didn't want to worry you.
Ah, okay.
But,
Done.
there's a code in one of the books downstairs.
3 seconds. Fog. What's that? What's that?
There's a code in one of the books downstairs. From the room we found Adeline in. I was just gonna let people know.
Huh, okay.
It's 082T. But I imagine it's
Write
just
that down, throw it somewhere.
a fourth number somewhere. I do have it written. I'm gonna let people know.
Yeah.
But yeah, figured I'd spread the word while I'm up and on my hooves still. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm pretty well actually.
Good. I'm glad to hear. Alright, keep on keeping on, my friend. Don't let me keep you.
Yep. Have fun with your friend.
If they answer, thank you. Hey, Falsus.
Oh, hello. I'm close by, apparently.
Oh.
Oh, it's just. Hi, dog.
Hello. Don't let me interrupt. I assume you're talking to Iso.
Oh no, he was talking with you, and then he was asking where I was.
Oh yeah, there he is there. Letting people know one of the books that was found in the room with Adeline has a code in it is all. 082T. I have it written down. I'm gonna let everybody know, but I figured I'd find what people I can.
Okay. I will most likely not remember, as I'm not the greatest with numbers.
I'll make sure it's written down, but just we might have reason to go back up there sometime.
Okay.
So I figured I'd
As a
let people
group.
know. Yeah.
All right, just make sure.
I mean, if you guys want to run off alone, be my guest.
I mean, I don't have any intentions right now.
No.
That's not the answer you should have given, Thog.
I don't like lying.
Alright. Just try not to, please.
Do whatever you want.
I don't have a reason to.
So.
Pardon, I'll leave you to it.
Alright.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hello.
What are you guys doing?
Just chatting. I went down to the library to catch up on things. The book, some of the books that Adeline mentioned she found. There's a code in one of them. I'm just letting people know.
Present was laying where the gate goes. So now they're just laying there and it looks like they were impaled.
Oh no.
They're You'll see what I mean.
Damn,
Okay.
a true tragedy. President, can you get up?
I think
Yeah,
it's
they're
fun.
fine.
I think it's funnier if I just stay down and take the L. Wait, I gotta take
oh.
my hat off. I'm hiding my shame.
Okay, but
There we
like,
go.
you're good, right?
You know, as good as any good who's being pinned down by boys. You tell me. Tell me.
You want help?
I think.
you?
You know, wait, no. Wait.
Waiting.
Did you
Because-
really just go, wait?
Sylvester, was that you?
You.
What up, Lucius? That's pimp. Lucius. Don't get it twisted, man. He can call you whatever the hell he wants. Ain't nobody talking to you, macho man. Man, you Don Juan, knock off and bust your cat.
What the fuck is happening?
Don't do the whole song.
I'm
You
gonna-
say some of the stuff in that song.
I'm gonna hit the lever.
Oh no. Okay, fine.
That was so funny.
Oh.
Wait, actually, let me get a screenshot of this before
Yeah, of course.
That was so funny.
I was hoping she would move.
Wait, give me 2 seconds while I save this screenshot.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, this is going in
Surely nothing bad will
screenshots
happen.
channel. We do. Throwing that in.
All right, are you safe to be freed now?
Oh, wait. I'm not doing it again. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
All right.
I don't like
Funny
being
as shit.
pinned. Okay, well, I'm glad that my suffering is amusing to you, bitch wife.
Hey, no, you thought it was funny.
Hello.
Oh. Hey, dog.
How goes?
Hi, Bug.
Oh, there goes the charcoal.
Oh no, lost. Rest and recover, pal. That fucking sucks. I wanted to come around and let folks know there's a code in one of the books that was found with Adeline.
I'm sorry.
Oh?
I beg your fucking pardon. I did not hear a single word you said, even though I have ears like a cat.
Oh, that's fine. There's good, also good. One of the books that was found with Adeline in the gross skulk room has a code in it.
Ooh. Okay, do we know a door that needs a code for it?
It's 082T. So I imagine it's either 2 or 3.
That sounds like a password.
Yeah, it sounds like similar to the code door way over there.
Wait, like that?
Yeah. But well, like it's spelled out alphabetically.
Oh.
So it's
What do you mean alphabetically?
Oh.
Sorry, I have so many pages in my book.
No, that's okay. I just blacked out for a split second, but only in my left eye and not my right one. That was weird.
Oh, I get that sometimes.
Sorry,
kind of.
Like that.
082T.
But the only other
That's
numbers
either
that
another
start
2, a
or another
3.
3.
Yeah.
I'm back with Brent. I missed.
Oh, hey, welcome
you guys
back,
are
man.
talking about that code in a book. They've already figured out what that was for.
Oh, they figured out what that was for. Damn, I thought I found something.
Yeah, like ages ago.
Fuck. Thought I had something. That sucks. What was it?
Yeah, no, it was the locked chest in Steven's house. I don't know who was the book that was in that chest, but there was another book inside.
Wait, that wasn't the same book, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I thought that was found
the
with
one
Adeline.
that gave you guys the code.
Oh my god, I'm so silly.
082.
Just a little bit.
No, that was the
Ooh.
Cheston Stevens house. I'm just dumb.
Oh my gosh, I was literally about to run over there and try it.
I'm
I would have
just
felt
silly.
really smart until it was empty, then I would have felt very dumb.
I felt really smart until I was told that I'm not.
You were like there when you guys opened it.
I
Like,
was
you were
there. That's even
there.
worse.
That's even worse, yeah.
That day.
Got it. Okay. Mm-hmm.
You poor thing. I'm so glad I came in at this time.
Yeah, that
because
was really.
would've
I
been
was.
really awkward.
I would never have just been about to go to the halls.
It would have been really awkward for
In
you to
your
come in the
condition,
middle
you
of
shouldn't
like
be.
you in the
I'm
hall and
feeling
be
fine,
like, "What's
Hala.
up?"
Oh, you are?
We went up to the forest and the gas station, and I scrounged up enough gold for an apple. And being somewhere that isn't sick, the bone is in place now and no longer snapped.
Ooh, that's good.
Adrenaline's definitely gonna wear off and suck tomorrow, but I mean, I'm up on my hooves for now.
That's good.
Yeah. Also, sorry for the shouting match outside your house. I didn't know y'all were there.
Yeah, I can hear it better than public can because, well, you know.
Yeah.
The obvious. The obvious.
Wait, there was a shouting match in our house?
Outside.
house.
That's what
Above
I
the
was telling you
house.
earlier. How I was getting yelled at.
Oh, got it. Yeah, I did
Yeah,
not hear
how I
any of
came
it.
up and was like, hey guys, maybe don't do it over my house.
Yeah, it was. Sorry.
You're good.
I mean, yeah, I guess it didn't affect me, but I say you're good.
Thanks, man. All right,
It never affects you.
I'm gonna take a little wander and either walk in the halls or get some rest. Yet to be decided.
Sure, absolutely.
Potentially good night.
Good night, dog.
I know they'll be in big fucking trouble with them. Like big fucking trouble.
Snooping.
Oh,
'Cause they were
definitely.
warned. They were warned.
And Iso knows
yesterday.
that too.
Oh, they're out of character. Unfortunate.
Every time I try to snoop. Except there was the one time I tried to snoop a little bit on the vines and then immediately got caught because I was on vines. Man.
One day you'll get to snoop.
Someday I'll pull it off. I'm not very good at snooping. It's the being 6'7".
And you just have poor timing with them conveniently being out of character.
Yeah, for sure. See, the want to go into the halls is very high, but what do you think?
I think you'll get yelled at again.
Like, yeah, probably.
What would you
Maybe
go out for, though?
we left a lot of monsters behind.
You just want to kill everything out there?
I don't like doing that. Because if we leave them behind, that means they could potentially get somebody else who's less prepared.
We just wander about and then disappear.
Do they disappear?
Yeah.
Huh.
Have you not noticed that things will just kind of disappear?
I was under the impression that they just kind of left.
I mean, like, you guys were in the gas station, and Xavier started talking about the acid spitter, and then it was gone.
Which acid spitter? Because I noticed two when we were there.
I don't know. It was what prompted you guys to go inside the gas station again. You were sitting at the tree.
Oh yeah, no, I just
Fixed your
assumed.
leg.
I just assumed
Yeah,
it
there
was.
an acid spitter. It was there, and then it was gone.
I just assumed it was still out there.
No, it just disappeared.
Huh. Well, yeah, but then there was one in the garage too.
Yeah, but if you had left it alone for a lifetime, it probably would have disappeared. If things stuck around for a super long time, then those hallways would be flooded constantly. Don't you notice that sometimes they're just empty?
Huh. I've assumed that there was just a limit to what could be there.
No. Things kind of come in and out.
Okay, you had to know that phrasing was going to pique my interest.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, you're welcome to think that, fucking whatever. That sucks. I thought it was lending a hand, not leaving things behind. No, fuck it. I'm still counting that. I'm deciding you're wrong, actually.
You're just deciding I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, it's helpful for if you're having a lot of groups going at it once.
Well, I mean, that's kind of it, because, I mean, it's not just us in the halls, right? There's other, like,
I mean,
groups and
sometimes.
sectors. There's that guy up on second floor?
Mhm.
Yeah, even being able to drop a few extra for whatever poor motherfucker ends up out there.
When you go out, you're just going to attract more things to you, though.
Yeah, and then we drop those too.
Well, then you're just going to be an infinite loop of being out there, constantly killing everything.
That's fine.
Sure, you can think that.
You're you're reverting back to basics now, huh?
I mean, if that's what you want to think, then yeah, go for it.
Okay, yeah, there it is. There's the day one.
Hey, everyone's got a different way of thinking it. Most people don't think it's worth going and killing every little thing.
It's got to
You
be a
think it's
limit
worth it,
somehow.
then.
Like, there's only so many acid spitters, right?
Sure.
I don't know, man. Are they making them in a lab? I don't love the silence on that one. And you bring comfort a lot of the time. That silence did not spark joy. That did not bring comfort.
Did not bring any whimsy.
No, zero whimsy.
No joy, no whimsy.
Not a one.
You can't kill everything that's out there. It's impossible.
What would you suggest is the next best thing?
Not wasting your resources on killing every little thing, but probably taking out things that you should take out.
Okay.
Or finding ways to limit the ability to get those things in the way. Like the big things, they don't appear in small spaces because they don't fit.
That's kind of what I've noticed. A lot of the time I'll see I'll use the spitters again for an example, but there'll be like a little tiny hallway. And then I point out that I have a spear and then people charge it.
A lot of people don't use strategy. You just kind of go for it.
The amount of times, Malice, that I've had to tell people, hey, please do not step in front of the arrow. Please do not step in front of the spear.
People just kind of like shut off their brains and go for it.
I've definitely hit a few people by accident. I feel very bad about it.
It happens. It's their own fault for not listening or paying
Well,
attention
mistakes
or
get made. I don't know.
strategizing
I don't know if
or
that's a
thinking
fault.
about it.
I
It's
wouldn't.
not a mistake if it happens over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, maybe. Trying to think. Oh, there was one more question I was gonna ask you about actually before I. Knowing that now, I'll pass on a trip. But we were talking earlier about Azalea.
Mm-hmm.
Other
Plant
than
guy.
other than just plant guy, is there anything else you're willing to share?
No, not really.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Because they know things that they have no way of knowing. And I'm so very curious.
Lots of things here know things that they shouldn't. Or at least by your guys' definition, know things that they shouldn't.
Okay, well, wait, what do you consider our definition?
Just, I guess, for you guys, personal things. A lot of things out here know personal things.
Yeah, that's kind of along the lines of what it was.
Yeah, it's just what they know. A lot of things out here know your personal information.
But, like, how?
Well, why would I spoil that?
Because I'm your nice good friend.
You are my nice good friend, but also I have
True.
a lot of fun not telling you guys things sometimes.
Yeah, but the time that you did tell me things, you admitted that you had fun too. So that still counts.
Yeah, but I have slightly more fun letting you guys figure things out.
Yeah. I want to have a counter for that one. I just don't think I do.
No.
I'll end up talking to him at some point, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the funniest part about it,
What?
I think it's just silly that like talking to one of the voices, one of the entities, whatever about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fucking name.
Yeah. Good.
Why'd you laugh like that? No, Malice, you gotta be so fucking for real with me right now.
What? What
Why'd
do
you-
I have to be so fucking for real about? What do you mean?
Why are you laughing like that?
What do you mean?
That's your laugh that means you know something.
I don't know what you mean.
You know what you sound like? You sound like me when I fucking lie.
Now why does this sound familiar?
Because I'm bad at it, dude.
I don't know what you mean. I'm a fantastic liar when I want to be. You act like I'm not purposely sounding like this to make you want to ask questions.
I always want to ask questions. You know that by now.
Exactly.
If I ask, would you answer?
No.
Okay, what if I ask and it specifically pertains to me?
Depends.
Do you know the name I'm talking about?
Possibly.
Are you willing to share it? Because I know what it is.
Possibly.
Okay, well what does it take? What does it take for you to share, for you to open up?
I don't know. I've had a lot of fun today. So I don't know. I'm pretty satisfied with my work today. So I don't think there's anything that I really want. I'm
What
quite
if I
content. I might just keep it to myself.
what if I said please and was oh so polite about it?
I don't know. You're already pretty polite today.
I actually wasn't. I got mad at someone for the first time. Not for the first time, but you know what I mean.
You
Do
did.
do you know?
I think so. I know a lot of things. You have to be more specific.
The name I'm talking about, asshole. I'm curious.
The one specifically pertaining to you?
The one specifically pertaining to me that
Yes.
How?
I've seen it.
You've seen it?
Hmm.
Where have you seen it?
Well, I can't tell you that.
Hmm. I have questions, but not words.
Hmm.
What would a good question to ask you here be?
I don't know. 90% of the time, I'm probably gonna answer with something vague or laugh at it.
Yeah. How do I hit the 10% here?
I don't know.
Guess that wasn't the answer.
Lots of things in here are going to know things about you or about other people that they don't want them to know. Personal information is not something hidden for a lot of us.
I mean, I guess that makes sense if you're in my head.
Mhm.
I was basing it on that I haven't shared anything, but I guess you kind of see that regardless.
Mhm.
See, I'm so fucking curious, but I know my fucking stomach's gonna drop if you're right.
Oh?
It's alright, Malice. There are two wolves, alright? There are bad analogy. There are two deer.
Yes.
One wants to continue questioning. The other does not want to know the answer. What do I pick?
If you want to ask vague questions surrounding it to see if you can narrow down the answer without directly asking the question, you can.
Yeah, but you could just cut all the extra time away.
You want to know if I know something specifically pertaining to you regarding a name. Does it regard your name?
In a way.
Hmm. Is it mayhaps a last name?
Yeah.
Then yes, I know that.
Huh. Yeah, so does Azalea.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure all of them know. I would be really surprised if they didn't.
So does that mean we're like picked? Did they do research before we got brought here?
That's not my information to give.
That's a name that I lost when I fucked up back home, and thank you for not using it.
Hmm. I don't see why I would.
I don't know, you like being an asshole.
I'm not that much of an asshole. I have lines. I have lines.
You'll send me into a panic attack in my basement, but that's your line?
Yes. So I'm glad you understand.
Not even a little. Alright.
Placing doubt and making you just upset are two very different things. Using that piece of information does nothing for me. Even if I was trying to convince you of things, that just isn't a piece on the board that's worth playing. So why would I?
Are there pieces on the board you consider worth playing with me?
I mean, not at the moment, no. If we're talking like first meeting, then yes.
Oh
Right
yeah,
now,
that makes
no.
sense.
But if we're going off of like first meeting when I was being much more of an asshole, that just simply wasn't a piece on the board I considered worth using because it ultimately doesn't really mean much for me. Sure, it would maybe make you upset, but otherwise, what does that accomplish?
It's so fucking hard to work out what your goal is. Fuck it, cross that bridge. I think I'm gonna bed rest for another several days before I'm back, but actually this time.
Well, I will continue to keep you company then, if you so wish.
See, I was gonna bring that up, but you always phrase it as a question.
I always ask people if they want me to stick around or not. You're not the only person I ask, do you want me to hang out or like, do you want me to stick around?
Like, yeah,
You're
but
not allowed to check if someone wants me around.
well, because you've told me multiple times that if they say no, you're usually just like, okay, well, fuck you, L.
Well, yeah, because I like to be able to say fuck you, L.
Okay, yeah, I know you do. Thinking of wording. I know it
Take your
doesn't.
time.
I know it doesn't matter to you, but it matters to me.
Yeah, I know. Take your time.
I would like you to stick around and continue to keep me comfortably? No, that's the wrong word in that order. Company for as long as you like and as often as you're willing.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure.
Talk to you soon.
Good night, Rose.
Good night.
Bro, you didn't have the evil smile that time. I'm finally winning.
Sure you are.
Yeah, no, Shirley. Good night.
Surely. Good night.
Oh, fuck. That's gonna be the end of the stream. It's midnight, and I have to walk to work in the morning. Oh, thank you, everybody, for watching. I don't believe anybody else is on the server right now. However, I'm gonna be back, I believe, on Wednesday. Not Wednesday. That's just the wrong day. That's today, actually. I'm gonna be back on Monday. I have one more LARP game this weekend, and then shit is going to shit's gonna even out. But for now, thank you everybody so much for watching. Appreciate the hell out of you. And I will chat with y'all soon. Good night, everybody.